I thought you would be asleep by now. Hang out. I'm kinda in the wrong category. Spooky. Spooky. Okay, there we go. I see how it is. I guess I'll leave. Don't you dare. Get back here. My 2 viewers, I need you both. Don't leave me now. This is what it's come to. Kagari. Hi. I haven't opened the game. I did download the game before stream, but I haven't opened it yet. So yeah, hold on. I'm adjusting. So if you can hear like kerfuffling, I'm moving my blankie around. My Hello Kitty blankie. It's clean from sin at the moment. The stream assistant has not declared it his girlfriend. Not yet, anyway. But having animals is so wild when you think about it, because they just do all their like gross little deeds, and you just kind of like, yeah, well, that's part of having an animal. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what kind of animal you have, you gotta clean up its poop. Let me take a drink. Today's been kind of weird. I've been in one of those like moods where it's like I don't feel like doing anything, but I'm really bored, but I don't feel like doing anything. And then you'll think, like, you'll go through a list of like things like, well, maybe I could work on this, and then it's like, no, I don't have the motivation for that. Maybe I could play a game. No, I don't have the motivation for that. And then it's like, maybe I could just doom scroll and watch shorts on YouTube or something. And then it's like, no, I don't want to ingest that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to take content in. I don't want to do anything. It's annoying because it's like I'm so freaking bored, and then my brain doesn't want a solution. You know, like, there's so many solutions to being bored. There's so many ways to cure being bored. We have the internet at our paws. Let me go sang the live. So I was just like sitting around waiting to stream, essentially. I was just like waiting for stream time, and then I was like, I'm not gonna do anything. Want to rot, but the rot doesn't go. I don't have a screenshot to post, so I will just take a screenshot of my stream. Take a screenshot of my stream and be like, yeah, thumbnail. Okay, I got a jump scare for everyone. Are you ready? Hold on. I'm not ready, actually. Okay, I think I'm ready. Okay. Are you ready for a jump scare? Wait, where's the music? There it is. That's all BGM. There she is! I'm only kinda here. I listen while I lay. Okay. Enjoy your lay. You ready? Okay. Can you see? Guess who I found? Guess who I found going through old folders and stuff? Guess who I freaking found in the dirt, in the dusty corner of my external hard drive? Hello. I found her in the dusty ass corner of drive, vanished to the corners to rot. Yeah. And I was like, oh my god, there she is. There she is. Yeah, she was vanished. She was vanished. She's been like rotting for a while, but then I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Fancy seeing you here, huh? Wait, let me just yeah. Roach, yeah, she's been rotting a little bit. I don't know any of the toggles either. This is like the baseline folder, like model, like without any custom like stuff set up. So I don't know what any of this stuff is, but I remember there's a lot of toggles. Oh yeah, I can like. Oji-san, kirai. What else could you say? Like, kimachi warui. What else? Let me see. There is a bold toggle, but I'm not gonna use it. It's too embarrassing. Oh, okay, I could. Oji-san, daisuki. Daisuki. I remember when like. Let me just do it. Okay. Fat and Varela, welcome. That's me farting on you. What else is there? 5. The chicken nuggets. I'm so bouncy like this. I'm so bouncy. Doctor, welcome. Welcome back. She saw the nuggies. What else is there? I'm just looking at like what all of the you're like, no! No! I don't wanna die like this. Okay, there's this one. Wait. Can you see it? It's kind of hard to see, but I'm sweating. It's a little hard to see, but I'm sweating. Guess I got. Yeah. Okay, maybe they're just all on like the different numbers. What are the different numbers then? 5, 7, 8. I don't see anything changing. Oh, my legs are gone. Okay. Why is there a toggle for my legs to go away? What the hell? What the heck? What? Now I'm like tears. Why is there a toggle for my freaking legs to go? I became I became a ghost. Okay, I'm a ghost. Okay, I don't know. I'll put my tail up. Whoa. Damn, my tail is like really energetic. It's been a while since I've seen you on a small model like this. Wow. Okay, let me see. I found this model rotting on my external, and I thought I'd bring her out to say hello. Okay, how do I reset my legs? Oh, I have legs again. Okay, my legs are back. I had shoes on inside. Disgusting. I do remember, like, I can take my shoes off and I can change my shoes to socks, but Okay, this one says toe leg bear. Toe. Oh, damn. Damn, I got the dogs out. I got my dogs out. How do I draw their feet? Oh, they're kind of cute. They're cute enough. There's not really any closer. There's not really any like rigging on them. I don't think. I didn't rig this model, by the way. This model was rigged by someone else. Too cute. My heart is stolen. Arigato. Wait until like How do I do it? How do I do it? No, not that one. We know that one. That one. Daisuki. Okay, what else was there? There was okay, this one says sock change. I don't want my feet to go away again. I'm scared that I'm gonna lose my feet. Oh, there's the socks. Okay, this is the sock. This one is the socks. The socks are so cute. I like the socks. I see the game you're playing. I love this game. I'm not in the game yet, but I will be. Okay, the reset is 0. 0. That didn't reset. 0? Apparently okay. Remove all expressions. Maybe I'll change it to like clear alt. Oh, it's because it's not registered. Okay. Okay. That reset everything. Now there's like a way to put my what's the tail? Tail? Okay, so that's like the tail like down. And then arms. Man, there's so freaking much on this. I forgot how much there was. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I forgot about the shirt. Yeah, the shirt. It's so cute. It's so cute. And then there was also like I could also do that. Kawaii. It's so cute. Look how cute I am. Why did I give up being so cute? I made the hair a little bit lighter so it looked a bit more fitting. But I couldn't make the eyes yellow. Trying to make the eyes yellow just made them kind of like weird and like not yellow. So I just left the eyes. But the hair is usually more gray than this. Hello, welcome back. Well, I can fly. I'm about to take off. Yeah, go ahead and give y'all. I'll show you what I mean when I try to like change the color. Where? How do I get to it? Where is the like custom? Thank you for following. Welcome. Check-in type settings. I was looking at it earlier. I forget where the thing is. Customize. Okay. Customize scene lighting. Customize this one. Select this, and then no, I want the iris. Yes, this. Then when I try to make it yellow, it's like green. And then when I try to like, maybe I just need to mess with it more. No, that's still green. That's like very green. I don't know how to get it to be yellow. It's kind of yellow like this. It's more brown. It's more brown. Can I make it lighter? Maybe. Sorry, that was loud. Excuse me. That one's kind of good. It's kind of yellow. It's like it's getting there, but it's not quite. Okay, I'll try this and then maybe. I don't. Oh my god. What the heck? Not what I meant to do. Okay, let's. Shall I read the room like a book? Yes, please. Start at the beginning when God made the earth. I will appreciate that very much. Okay, that's like it doesn't look great, but it is yellow. Right? Also welcome. Okay, let's just try. This one is Iris 2. Okay. Damn, I got yellow eyes now. Oh, good enough, right? Good enough. It's me. Wait, my eyebrows, my eyebrows need to be red. Oh wow. I lost my power and I became this. I've lost my power. This is what happens when you make me shower. What happens when I shower? I shower all the power away. Now I forgot. How do I take this shirt off? How do I take the shirt off? Wait. I should. I want to see if I can like. Open both at the same time, because I think you can open two like things now. Two YouTube studios. Okay, let's see. Lack of nuggies. I had nuggies like two days ago, I think. The day after I said that I was lacking in nuggies, I was like, I'm gonna get nuggies. Okay. Okay, now there's two of me, but wait a minute. How do I do this? Kim. Okay. Like this. Alright, well that didn't work. Okay. There we go. There we go. There's like it's like splitting the tracking. It's not tracking both of them. See, it's like splitting it. It's like, alright, you get a little bit of tracking. Alright, now you get a little bit of tracking. That's weird. You get a little bit of tracking. Now you get a little bit of tracking. Wait, this isn't with spout, so let me try, because I don't want to show something I'm not supposed to. So like a model that's I don't own it. I just worked on it. Let me see. Oh wait, I have like a specific spell capture. This one. There we go. I'm back. It's not transparent. How do I make it transparent? how, how do I become transparent? I'm so good at this. Okay, let me see how I did it on this one. I don't know how I did it on this one. I know what to do to fix this. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I got this. At least I think I got this. There is something happening. This one goes to this one. No, it didn't work. Okay. Okay, we try again. This time. There, okay, is it working now? Why is it not transparent? Properties. What is the property of this one? Default fast. Default fast. Is it working? Oh my gosh, it's working. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it. Okay. It's still kind of funny that it's like splitting. It's like splitting the tracking. It's like for a few seconds one will get it and then the other one will get it. Where is she? Here I am. I'm back. Yeah, you can. It's like the brain cell is being shared. Okay. There we go. Wait, I'll go by like head size. So like same head size. That's about correct, right? There we go. Look, it's me and my soulmate self. Like, it's me and me. It's me and me. We share the same brain cell. There's like live proof that we're sharing the same brain cell. There's a lost child in a shrine? Don't worry, it's just my other brain cell. You can use a small shell. Oh yeah, I can. Wait, hold on. Wait, this one is this one's behind. Hold on. I can rest on my own boobs. Okay, this should do it. There we go. That was so cute. I want to take them home. How do you say that in Japanese? Omochikaeri? Omochikaeri? Meow. Okay. Oh yeah, let me return to the proper size. I think about that. Who should I use today? Because the brain cell is not brain celling. Who should I keep out today? Wait! You know what would be super cute? You know what would be like super cute? So big. And then Don't worry, the brain cell is fine. It just has a little difficulty. Did I add all of the bows? Bow. I don't remember what the item is called. Brooch. I didn't add all the brooches. Okay. We're gonna backtrack. We're gonna change. Hat colors because this hat doesn't match. It doesn't match. Hat. Wait, why's my tongue stuck out? I swear I'm not just sitting here with my tongue hanging out. I swear. Okay. Is it this one? Look, it's like an actual witch outfit. I'm a gothic Golita witch. It's actually fitting too. It's actually pretty fitting. It's so cute. Oy. Wait, if I put it on the little bell, will that make it? There we go. Now it like jiggles as well. Oh my gosh, my phone is like, okay, I'm connecting. Okay, I'm connecting. Okay, I'm connecting. Okay, I'm connecting. It is not like this. It is like, what the hell is happening? Which one do I focus on? I cannot make its mind jump. Whoa. Typing, did I toggle? But I don't know what toggle I did. Oh, okay, there we go. Sleeves on or off? Sleeves on or off? I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, I have to, like, take them off to put them behind my. The heck? I didn't realize the stream assistant was in the room with us. I just had, like. Like, who should stay out today? Who should stay out today? Small or tall? Small or tall? Bruh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I can't decide. Small? Small today? Yeah, okay, let's be small today. Let's be small so my phone can relax. I wonder if I can make it so, like, the other tail and ears are attached. How long have we been yapping? We've only been yapping 30 minutes, so maybe we can. Maybe we can, maybe we can, like, attach the tail. Wish me luck, because this is gonna be a strange process. I believe you can, like, hide parts of, like, models and then change them into customize. Customize. Exclude art mesh from item pinning. Select art meshes that delete items on job. Customize. Actually, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Okay. Cause I want to change the ears. I want the ears and the tail to be, like, correct. You know what I mean? But I have an idea of how I can do it. So, wait. Copy. Paste. we're gonna like duplicate it and then we're gonna delete everything else. And then after we delete everything else, we're gonna bring it in and then it's gonna be like, whoa, different tail. I guess I could do it later. It doesn't really matter right now, does it? Doesn't really matter right now. Would be kind of funny if Blood shook off the dust. Well, we didn't really have like a death scene, Blood, did we? She didn't get a Viking funeral. She just kind of had to go relax in the dusty corner by herself. Alright, you got enough air now. Whoa! Replace files in this destination. No. Where did paste? Oh, I see it. How did I do this? View. Large icon. Fun! Now I'm like dedicated. I'm committed to the cause right now. I'm committed to this. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Anything in my mouth, by the way. I'm not used to this mouth again. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh. Wow, wow. Oh, I can't like cheek puff. I can't puff my cheeks, but I can like. Yeah, all of the fangs. I got like. I got a skin thing and I got real fangs as well. So you know it's serious. You know it's serious. I'm so bouncy, right? I'm like really like super bouncy. Where is what I am looking for? I have found it. Yeah. Just not in the chest. Look, my chest is very bouncy. Look, you see that bow? You see that bow? I didn't lose no power. It still bounces. Excuse me, Rudy. Okay. All I want to bring over is the tail and the ears. But maybe we can just start with the tail and see if I can get that to work. Very Lit Bread, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, we're duplicating this, and then we're gonna copy the tail, paste the tail. What are airs? Where are you? Okay, I see part of the air. Where's the other part of the air? The heck? Help! Oh, I found it. Oh, there. I'm not blind. It was just hard to see. Oh, on the texture file, there's just a toe. There's just like a toe hanging out. Okay, and now save this. Yes, save. Do you want to? Yes, I want to save. The temperature regulator, like that gif of the toe just stretching out really long to test the pool water to see if it's cold or not. That's me. That's my toe. I have man feet. Yeah, I just noticed there's like one strand of hair that hasn't been lightened. There's like one strand of hair that's not light. Oh well. It's just in the shadow. Hello, welcome. Okay, now I think I gotta open another live. I gotta open live today again. Like a second. Wait, not yet. I gotta bring Kagari. Kagari back up. There we go. No! Close this. Okay. I'm trying to get this to do its thing. Thank you for following. Gaga. Can I save it now? Okay, I can save it now. Hey, wait, the message got blocked. I gotta get to read it. Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes, welcome. Good morning. You walking, speaking spam gremlins. I woke, so you will have to deal with me. Wait, they spelled with wrong. With me being unhinged. I'm passing by to tell you to go eat a banana, that you lost the game. Ooh, oh, kitty face. Oh, thank you, Mr. G Jesus. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Live 2D models. Hello. Put this in here. And then, okay, now that we open a new one, I should be able to like open. I should be able to open a version of the other file with just like the tail and ears, and then I should be able to like hide my ears and tail in this model. Okay, we got number 2 coming in. That sounds like a poop. Kagari live today. Kagari live today. Okay, this isn't the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other one. Did you see that? Did you see that? Look, a little tail just you. You see? Okay. And then I think we can save this as like a. How do I do this? Take screenshot and change item settings. Okay. I don't know how to do this. There is a way to like save it as an item, because I did that with Qbit. Configure loaded items. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I think I worked it out. I think we got there. I believe. Okay, let's try this. This is so confusing. If only I wait, I'm frozen. Oh no, I'm not frozen. I'm good. If only I had this idea before I started stream. Okay. That's not what I want. Oops. Okay, there's the tail. The tail has entered chat. How do I make the tail bigger? This is gonna be difficult now. This is gonna be difficult. Okay. Okay, well the tail. Oops, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. I'm stuck. Okay, I can move this tail. What the heck? My immersion. You know what? We're gonna put this over here so we can like. Okay. We're making no, we're not making progress. Maybe we should just hide the ears. I don't think the ears wanna work. I don't think. You know what? Whatever. This is a journey for another time. This is too cursed, and it's not looking good. It's not looking very good. However, the hat looks spectacular. Let me move it up a little bit. Does that look better? Yeah, that looks better. By the way, is this like a keyboard kind of game, or is this like a controller kind of game? Not in the way you'd expect. Yeah, it's kind of like Fopta is or something. Like how she has like the layered airs going on. Digicon guys. The stream. I got a hiccup. The stream assistant is sleeping above me in his tower. I thought he would have bailed by now. I thought he would have been like, "You're not going to bed and it's bedtime. So goodbye." He usually does that. How does that? Does that look better? Can't tell. It was like, wait, the ball isn't bouncing anymore. Okay, there we go. Bouncy ball. And then I don't remember how to put my sleeves back on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we finally got there. I think we're ready to play the game. I think we're finally ready to play the game. The game? You lost. The ball will bounce like you did. It's so... I think you can like lock them? I don't know. Drinking. We are playing a game. What cute, I say. I think I've exhausted my brain cells trying to figure out how to do stuff that I didn't know how to do. But yeah, I am feeling like playing a little game. A little. I didn't mean to shit myself. Sorry. you forgot that when you become small you wear a diaper. Anyway. Do I need to play this on a controller or do I play this on keyboard? Get this smelly again. Oh, me-chan. Oh, me-chan. Change my diaper. True, Imoto. Benta, no. I didn't say diaper. How do you say diaper in Japanese? I don't know the word for it. I shit in my bed. Can I sleep in yours? Japanese word for diaper. when I'm typing, it's doing all the things. Omutsu? Omutsu? How do you say change diaper? How do you say diaper? Omutsu? I'm trying to get a list of Japanese words for baby things. Diaper? Bottle? Oh, we can learn. Akachan, Nihongo, vocab. Okay, okay. Let's see. Do they have a list? A vocabulary list? They don't even have a list. They just told us to use Google Translate. What the heck? What the heck? And now they linked in. Okay, okay. Wait, this is in kanji. I can't read this. I can't read this. Stroller baggy? Bagu. Bagu ka. Eh? Okay, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to ask Oni-chan to change my diaper. Japanese word for change diaper. Diaper. Omotsu? To change the diaper. Omotsu. Kaeru? Kaeru. Kaeru. Omotsu kaeru. Omotsu kokan? Diaper change. Omotsu kokan. Oni-chan, omotsu wo kaete moremasu ka? Is that like would change? What if it's just like a man's voice at the end? Like, Oni-chan? Onegaishimasu. Reshot! Reshot! I gotta turn the toggles up so it's not like done. Okay, let me turn the toggles off so I'm not just playing the game and switching outfits on the fly. Skin thing. Yeah, let's change this to Alt on. Oh wait, Alt 2. Alt 3. Wait, I don't want. Okay. Alt 5. Wait, no, it's 3. Okay. Alt 5. Oh yeah, I can put my ass down as well. Do you need your oshaburi? Oshaburi? Isn't that pacifier? Pinky? Oshaburi. Cookies. Alt 6. Sleeve off. Alt 7. There's a tail off? Or is that just tail down? Pacifier. Alt T. Alt U? Oh wait, that really was like rip my tail off. I don't want that. Okay. The tail stays attached. Tail down. Okay. Reset is all there. There's like a toggle to keep my tongue out. Does that just mean that it's like... Wait, is it... Are there physics on the tongue? No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Just my imagination. I'm excited. Waku waku. Waku waku. Okay. Now let's see. I'm safe to type now. I can type now and things aren't happening. Things aren't happening. Okay. Okay. Should we play now? Yippee! God, I love that video so much. It's so freaking cute. Imagine being that excited for cola. And you're a little German child as well. Imagine being German. Bleh. Okay, I'm launching the game. The game is being launched. Okay, it's very loud. Very, very loud. Can I hear that? Can you hear that? How's that volume? Do you think louder or do you think that's okay? I also think I think it's the kind of game that's gonna minimize every time I tab. Options? Graphics, can you hear it? Okay. I don't want full screen. Okay, let's see. Doesn't affect. Eh? It didn't resize. Okay, let me just force it to go out of. Okay. Options? Now I can't reach the options. Apply. Okay, cool. Now it's there. It's kind of a weird it's kind of in a weird resolution. Little. Or I'm just big. Damn, look at that gameplay. I'm freaking huge. I'm freaking huge. Look at me, not the game. Yeah, let me... Oh my god, my legs. Okay, my legs are there. My legs are there. Why is that a thing? Why is my legs disappearing? English, why is my legs disappearing? Why is my legs disappearing? Maybe I should get rid of my logo for this stream. It's kind of... What do you think? But then the Digicons are gone. No! So was Chad, actually. Man, this stream has been really scuffed. Okay, that, I believe, guarded that. That's... Okay, that's good, right? That's fine like that. Why is legs disappearing? ChatGPT, am I the asshole? I asked ChatGPT. Oh no, but that's supposed to be where we get all our answers from. Hi, you look so cute right now. Hi. You just a sleepy man's. Yeah. Oh my god, bingies are cute. Humanity is doomed. Save for me, I'm not humanity. He's hanging his head over the edge of his cat tower looking at me. I love how they have like resting bitch faces. They look like... But they're really happy to see you. They got like grumpy faces by default, but they're actually happy to see you. It's so cute. I love cats. Okay. What am I doing? I'm playing a game. No, I need a drink. Alright. New game. The Mansion, a renovated version of the original Jumpscare Mansion. Embrace infinity. Drinking and gaming, it's just Wawa. It's just Wawa. I'm not drinking anything else. I did drink some Coke Zero today though. Oh, I just realized I have an empty Powerade bottle on my desk that's like a week old. Ew. Haramari Hospital. Unlock the secrets of this strange abandoned hospital. Finish the story. Spooky's Dollhouse. Build your own mansion. Coming eventually. It's gonna be like Mario, but it's gonna be a spooky jump scare mansion Mario house. This is the beginning one, right? This is the one that I should play? I should just start with this one. I'm not used to my tail like zipping everywhere. Look. Wait, I should post this screenshot like this. Wait, I'll pose for the camera. Hold on. Take a screenshot. Okay, it's either... Okay. 3 seconds? I'll give myself 3 seconds. Okay. Say cheese. Oh, yeah, cheese. There we go. I said it. I said cheese. I think one of the Digicons like, no! Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. One of you blinked. One of you blinked. Okay, okay. Say cheese. Cheese. There we go. Let me look. Chim Chim's in there. All the Digicons look like their eyes are open. I think we're good. I think we're safe. There we go. Beep. Okay. Well, I got an achievement for that. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. So this is fine. Like, I should just use keyboard, right? Hi. Welcome. And this is my home. 1,000 rooms. I have forged over 1,000 rooms. Just go. Is it easier on controller or is it easier on thingy? Guys, my keyboard is freaking loud. This was meant to be like a temporary keyboard where I got another one, but I haven't got another one. So maybe I gotta look at like less clanky ones. What's this? Wait a goddamn minute, I changed clothes! Oops. I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed it. What the heck? Okay, okay. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. And the um what is the okay. Oh yeah, I meant to show that this I could do this. Wait. It's so cute, look. I'm like, if my ears were slightly lower, it would be like with the wareru mono. Flappy. Icon, welcome back. Okay, now we can resume. Sorry for Clanky. It's just going from room to room, right? Read. How do I read it? At first this place just seemed cute, but I've been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched, and I keep getting this feeling like I'm being watched by something. This is not romantic at all. I know there's like one level where we have to like spin around and look at some guy, right? Yeah. Pillow. I can't jump. Can I run? Okay, I can run. Which way did I come from? This is the right way, right? Oh, you can go multiple ways. Is there like people who speedrun it to get to the end and then like they learn the quickest way to the end of it? There probably is, right? Meow. Room 7. Uh, there was like a sound. I know there people will have glitches. Ooh. Speedrunning can be kind of fun to watch. I watched a lot of speedruns on the 102 Dalmatians game. It was really fun to watch it. I also watched a lot of Spyro speedruns. They're a lot of fun too. I don't think I would have the... I think I would feel too anxious to do it myself, because as soon as I made that one little mess up, I would be like... Grrr! And then I would grab a baseball bat and I would hit myself with the baseball bat and I would be like, you stupid! Can you imagine? I'm like, I'm gonna do a speedrun stream. We're gonna practice like speedrunning until I get good at it. And I just start beating myself. Can I pick this up? What is this? Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? Oh my god, Kiji! Hi. That's it. You've never seen this before. You've never seen me like this before, huh? Never ever, brand new. Hi. Do I speedruns in reality? You fall once in the throat. No, I think it would be funny if I just started beating myself. Can I go up? No, I can't climb the ladder. Oh, you can see outside. Oh, there was like a sound as well. Sorry, I like started howling over the sound. Oops. Oopsie. I guess it is possible I never saw past. I did have Wound, but Wound's rig was kind of jank, because it was like... Well, I guess Kagari's rig is kind of a little bit janky as well, because I rushed it. Because I was sick of being like a PNG. I was like, I want to move already. I thought I had. I thought I had something. We got funky music. I don't know if I got the WoW model, like, in my... I can't jump, but I want to see out. I want to look at the moon. Yeah. I don't think I got WoW model on hand. I do have... chair. Another chair. A hanged man. That's me when I do the speed run and I mess it up. Yeah, I got a chair. Oh! Oh! Rain. I was looking at like I was looking at a video of like different people's like what are their favorite retro horror games. I was watching a video on it and one guy was like Doom. I was like, what the heck? Doom's not a horror game. And he was like, just listen to this. When I was a kid, I didn't know what Doom was. And I opened it and like for the first time I played it at like the middle of the night. I stayed up late. I wasn't supposed to stay up. I stayed up late to play Doom. It's fine, yeah. Oh, look at his face. I stayed up late to play it and then there were like satanic symbols and stuff and he thought he was like gonna die on something from playing Doom. I thought that was kind of funny. Cause imagine being like 7, staying up really late at night, thinking of being like bad, but like you gotta play a really fun game. And then you turn on Doom and you see like satanic symbols, you're like, no, I'm going to help for this. I know something is following me, but I feel like I am prancing through the same rooms over and over. Hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs will prove I am making progress and reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I am dreadfully thirsty. Oh, I am dreadfully thirsty. I like the word parched. I like describing yourself as thirsty as I'm a little parched. I feel like my sensitivity is crazy. Look at this. Do you feel it? Yeah. Drinks the ink. What if it was squid ink? Maybe you'll be okay. The spin or the whiplash? Whichever makes you feel better. Ink! Not quite Not quite quenching my thirst. Taste is terrible. Stains are terrible. Let me again. I peed myself again. I don't think drinking it was a very romantic idea. What's this person's obsession with romance? Let me drink. I have read. I have read it. Can I look in these? No. So basically, I just the Eye of Mordor. I just keep going until something happens, right? Huh. But hang in there. Oh, it's like those old posters. I found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I awoke. I'm gonna hiccup. I woke today from a brief faint and found before me a bottle of red wine. Time to sleep, sleep well, sweet dreams, Tree. I'm not sure what brand or year, for there is no label. All I gather is that it tastes strongly metallic. Okay. Down. Hang in there. We're moving. Eh. Open. Oh, I thought I thought they were just gonna throw us into the room and it's gonna be all dark. So, candle. Alright. Bones. Satan. I don't think that was wine. Well, what was it? If it wasn't wine, what was it? Down into the dungeon for thee. We're room 55. When does the first enemy come out? Someone had blood in their pee, but it would taste like really metallic if it was blood. You wouldn't drink it and be like, wait, what's that wine? I mean, wine has a really distinct taste though, right? Oh, I missed it. It came out a little late. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes, so that means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking them. Yeah, me. Me, I'm taking them. I'm ruining your escape. Room 58. I'm looking at a wall. Plasma. I should look around first. Spouting, slashing, soaking. Innards and just invoking. Nailing never stops the choking. Ah! Wait. That's the enemy? Can I get out now? Oh! Meow. 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 I assume it's still coming after me, so... I hear it. I don't see it. But I don't want to look behind me and then be slowed down. Wee! 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 Is it still? Well, it's still chasing me? Not that way. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh no, I didn't! Oops, this way. I got slashed. Oh, I recover health if I don't take damage for a little while? Damn, it's still chasing me? 65. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. How long does this thing chase me for? Meow, meow. Beep, 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 beep. Goodness gracious. I'm not this fit. What the heck? I'm free. Damn. Wait, I gotta. Oh, they're running. Oh, hello. Man, nothing chases forever. Oh yeah. Just go. So if we hear that music, the then we know that it's chasing after us. Oh, is it the same? Did we go here? Or is it the same one? But we're just not being chased this time. Okay. Meow. Meow. Wasn't there a message on the... Yeah. On the dead end, there was like a note, right? No, there was no note. Hmm. The lore is gone. Hi. Light in a room. It's a van. Look, it's so cool. Look at it. Hello.
Hello? Yes. Hello? I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello? Hello? I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello?
Yeah?
Hello?
Yeah?
Hello? Hello?
Hey, do I just look...
Yes. Hello?
Is there anything I'm doing?
Hello?
No!
I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello?
Whatever, goodbye. Welcome. Thank you for following. Smoke. I think I only actually know what one enemy looks like. And it's the guy where you gotta, you gotta like look at him really quickly or something, and he like slashes you. I think that's the only enemy that well, I know what the other one looks like now, because he chased me. Wow. Skull. This game is such a throwback, really? Hi, first off, love the hat. It's a pleasure meeting you. I hope you're in good health. I hope you're having fun, and I hope you have a lovely stream. I can't see it for terribly long. It's 2:26 a.m. and I am donating plasma today. I look forward to being part of your beautiful community. Once again, it's a pleasure meeting you. What? Good luck donating plasma. Good luck with that, and sleep well. You should have gone to sleep earlier if you were having a big day. I never donated plasma before. Hello, streamer. Hello. Welcome back. Vampires need their food. It is true. In the modern era, it's very hard for them to get their fill. So it's important to donate plasma. Yeah, my tail lost its red tip today. I did try to fix it, but it didn't go very well. But don't worry, it will be back. It's just a little bleached. Fur grows back. Fur grows back. He's only for girls. Whoa. Did you hear that? It sounded like something was behind me. We can see the red tip. Don't do the kitty face right after. That makes it sound rude. Oh, it's after us again. It's after us again. Plasma. Run into the plasma on the ground. Dun 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 dun. We're up to room 89. Still going. 90. Are there like different mobs per room, or is it like, oh, are there different mobs per like level of rooms? You know what I mean? Like if you're between 70 and 80, do you have like more chance of one? And then once you go past it, it's like a different one, or is it just always gonna be random? Dum 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 dum. Meow. 97. We're almost at 100. 98. I hear licking noises. I think the stream assistant is. Dead. Oh, you can save. 100. Aww. Aww. That's very cute. You beat Silent Hill 4? No, yeah, just taking a break from it today. Oh. It's like a tomb. We're like Tomb Raider, but we're in Spooky's mansion instead. I remember play. Hello. Oh, note. I think this is my last note. I'm going to die having never found my escape. But really, that's not true. This place was like my escape. My escape from everything else. In the end, my death is kind of romantic. What's with this guy and romance? It's like with a posed look. You know what I mean? But it's not a posed look. Oh. Hmm. Meow. Oh, this is a long way around. Oh, I saw Henry's voice actor. Thank you for following. Welcome. I saw Henry's voice actor, and he's also like an actor. He's been like in a bunch of like side cast stuff as well. That surprised me because in Silent Hill 4, he's just like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like the voice acting isn't great. Whoa, cool. But like. Maybe that's why he's not a very well-known actor. I was gonna say, but if he's an actor, then like, you would expect him to be better, right? But then it occurred to me that he's not a very well-known actor, so yeah. I do find though, like a lot of acting does depend on the director, because some actors are like really great in one thing, and then they're like terrible in something else, and it's usually down to like the director. This is an eyeball, right? This is an eyeball. What the? Or a butthole? Sorry, that got blocked, so let me let that through. Oh, it like pauses for me when I tab. That's nice of it. That's very nice of it. Why are we... we're getting into the spirit of Halloween. It's Halloween. Where you know. Well, can you hear that? There's outside. Um. Colonoscopy. That's how you say it, right? I had to look up how to spell it. Well, you can spell it and I can try to say it. And then eventually we will end up with the correct word. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be like a new monster soon. Where's Kagi? Kagi dayo. This is Kagi. I depowered. I had a shower and I lost my powers. I did try to fix the tail earlier, but what was that? Oh. I keep missing the jump scares because I'm looking at the wrong direction. I'm like looking over here and then the jump scare is like here. That's not my fault. She lost her stink. This is the result. This is what happens when you bathe your fox. Their fur shrinks up. Am I on ectoplasm? Oh, he's back. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, yeah. Psych. Wait, I'm trapped. How do I get out of here? Oh, it's not a dead end. I was just a little stupid. Was that a jump scare? Done. Wait, is he done? Oh, he's done. Okay. Dun 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 dun. All that stink was in her boob. Well, boobs do sweat. Boobs do sweat, you know. I need another. I need another blessing. I'm thinking. If you pet a stray cat in the next 24 hours, you shall not get fleas. That's your blessing. No fleas for you. Tommy Jarvis Toes. Thank you for following. Welcome. I feel like this is gonna be a looping room. We're at 120. Okay, we're still at 120. Dino. A dinosaur. Empty. Meatball. Another meatball. SCP. Dino. Blood. There's blood on the floor. I just wanna read. Subject 5 is growing more restless. I told Spook we need more funds for sedatives, but she just laughed and flew into the ceiling without more chemicals to keep these things docile. I'm not sure how much longer we can keep them here safely. Dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Oh, is that what I was reading? Subject, okay, that was what I was reading. Dino. I don't remember the name of this character. I'm Kagari. This is just Kagari. Poop baby. You wanna know something TMI? No, you don't. Oh look, there's an escapee. Someone got out. How do we get out? No, you don't. Oh yeah, that one's locked. The blood. I believe subject 5 is loose. The glass around its container is shattered, and I can faintly hear clicking sounds coming from the ceiling. I don't know. I don't know what will happen now. If it is out alive, then it is probably my last report. The clicking is getting louder now. Oh! Run from the clicker. That's a dead end. Little bug. Retort. Clicker bug. Down. Oh, there's different music for this one. Is it this way? I feel like it's gonna be this way. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Ugh. Wait, how do you have that icon? That's so cool. Next to your name, there's like the Silk song. It's gonna be this way, right? Wait. What the heck? I got chomped. Oh, I can come from all the holes in the ceiling. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So I guess I gotta be careful that it doesn't go in front of me. Wait, let me in! The heck? Room 128. 129. Oh yeah, we're still going up in numbers. 130. 130. Meow. Is it getting faster or am I just getting lazy? Oh, it breaks down the door too. One, 3, 1. 1, 3, 2. What the heck? 1, 3, 3. I think I'm safe. Okay, I'm safe. Bones. Wait, that was just a skull. Why did it turn into bones suddenly? I will need to use the litter box soon. Skull got shy. There's a place in like... Is it Rome? Where there's like the underground tombs with all the skulls? Ohio! Welcome. Welcome back. Chandelier. Fancy. Left is always right. Isn't that France, maybe? It might be France, actually. I don't know, I just know it's in Europe. Oh, look. Look. I didn't mean for that to happen. It's like a cathedral or something, and then there's like an underground tomb with like human skulls. Bum. I thought Greek, but could be French. Damn, someone Google it. I'm running away from a giant bug, so I can't Google it. Meow. The catacombs in Paris. Maybe. I feel like that would be really weird, weird to see in real life. Keep a little pep in your step. Psst. Good luck, labs. Okay, I need to use the litter box really quickly. I did before stream, but I've been drinking Wawa, so I need to empty my bucket. Alright, let's look at this. and have a little tiny TV time, okay? Little tiny TV time while we go and around in the little box. Alright. See, it's proof that it's still me. It's proof that it's still me. Don't kick the litter everywhere, but that's the most fun part. That's the fun part of using the litter box. Okay, be right back.
だからシャスタリッチ、アロエ、ハーブ、コラーゲンが素早く吸収され、いつまでもしっとりすべすべべとつかないの。あなたの手も美人にしてあげてね。シャスタリッチ新発売。
家族がいます。人間らしい生活をします。限りなく本物を目指す方へ。イエスゴマスは住まいづくりの新しいブランドです。イエスゴマス三沢ホームです。
肌への思いやりがナリスのクオリティとサービスを作りました。化粧品には優しさと効き目、そしてあなたのお宅でもホームエステティックサービス。素肌も心もリフレッシュ。美しさを科学するナリス化粧品。
どんなに急いでいても美しい髪でいたいものだから、シャンプーとリンスを一つにしたリジョイ。リジョイならシルク繊維リンスの働きで髪しっとりサラサラ。シングルステップで髪しっとりサラサラ。リジョイ P&G です。
家族がいます。人間らしい生活をします。限りなく本物を目指す方へ。イエスゴマスは住まいづくりの新しいブランドです。イエスゴマス三沢ホームです。
メイキャップも TPO で使い分けたい。ナチュラルな時間、アクティブな時間、エレガントな時間。今日の過ごし方で選びます。ファンデーション3タイプとリップスティック2タイプ。美しさを科学するナリス化粧品。
おにぎり持って未来へ行こう。登って登って登って登って登って登って、どこまで行っても
先端技術のその先へ。島津製作所。
あなたの耳は汚れています。そこで小林製薬の耳クリーン。ローションをつけ耳の汚れを掃除してきれいに仕上げます。ほら、こんなにきれい。
Alright, I'm back.
奥さんまで布付近。
We should get redeemed for its spin blast up. That would be weird. If I could work out how to do that, that would be so cute.
新しいスポンジ付近。小林製薬の吸い取り超特
Your emotes are really cute, Tommy. Those are so cute. Little rat wave. Let me get a drink. Delicious. Delicious. Oh yeah, my dad recommended me this coffee to try. Because it's made here. It's called Fireball coffee, and it's supposed to be like high protein coffee, low sugar. And he was like, "Oh yeah, try it. Did you hear about this coffee? You should try it." And I was like, "Okay, if I see it, I'll try it." And I got it, and it doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. It's like not sweet at all.
その不幸な身の上話は彼女の作り話でした。1000年新しくステイ
let me see. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not a clip, but you genuinely lost it on TV. Like, you know, there's like-minded people out there. I freaking love old Japanese commercials. I spend a lot of time watching old commercials, but I would say I spend a lot of time watching more Japanese commercials. There used to be a channel on Twitch that would like I'm gonna make up old-timey TV. I used to go to sleep watching it so freaking much, and then they banned it. They banned it, and they moved to like their own host location now, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Coffee makes me want to put in corn. What? I'm watching it directly through IPTV. Whoa! Really? When I lived in Japan, I actually didn't watch TV. Because all of the modern stuff is like, it doesn't have the same vibe. It's not the same. It's not the same. I mean, there's some commercials that are interesting, I guess, but like, I like the old ones. And there's no like strictly infomercial channel either. So you can't just sit there and watch commercials, and you know, you gotta watch the show as well. I wanna watch the show. Give me my commercials! Also paying for TV license, yeah, but no thanks. Yeah, I didn't even bother getting a TV when I lived there. Cause I don't watch TV even in my own country, right? I don't even watch TV. If I ever like stayed somewhere, like in a hotel or something, then I would like look at the TV channels, but I wouldn't actually like sit there and watch it. Yeah. Wait, wrong one. Hello. Hello. When I was in Japan, it was okay to watch for a little bit, but I wanted infomercials. Yeah. Yeah. I want to move back so freaking badly. I wanna save for language school, actually. Let me phrase in another way. Coffee makes my ass blow and stuff. Yeah, coffee is like a natural laxative, right? Coffee is a natural laxative, so it's gonna make you ass blast. I need more fiber lately. Cause I've been fasting, so I've only been eating like one meal a day, and then the one meal a day that I've been having hasn't had enough fiber in it, so my ass is suffering. Let me say that. Being a weeb outside of Japan is fine. Being a weeb in Japan is just being Japanese. Nah, you're always gonna be gaijin unless you're like actually Japanese by race. Then you'll always be gaijin. Sure, welcome. Because they don't really view it the same way as like America does. Like, you know, if you're like Chinese but you were born in America and you like grew up in America, then you're American, right? They don't view it like that. You could be like born in Japan, raised in Japan, only speak Japanese, but you're white, so you're not Japanese. You're like nationality is Japanese, but you're not ethnically Japanese. And I think they tend to think of it as more of a ethnic thing than like ethnicity than nationality. That's fine though. That's fine. There are pros to being a gaijin, and then there's cons. Filthy gaijin coming into annoying pride sounds all Mama Terasu. Yes, that's me. How did you know? That's like pros to being think guys should know, because, like, some days you go out and you just don't feel like speaking to anyone, or you don't feel like communicating, and you don't want to, like, you don't want people to speak to you, you know? And then you could just be like, sumimasen. Like, you could just say, like, you don't speak Japanese, like, you know? And then they're like, they're a foreigner, they don't know how to speak it, they don't know how to speak. And immediately it's like, yes, I don't know how to speak anything. You know, like, you don't have to, like, communicate with people if you want. It's like the perfect country for, like, introverts. Are they hyped to speak English though? Some people, yeah. Some people will, be excited to, like, practice English with you. Like, there was an old guy that used to, like, stare at me a lot, and I would be like, you know, like, what the heck? Like, it wasn't in a weird way. It wasn't like, oh, you know, he would just be like, every time I walked past. And it turned out he was, like, lacking up the courage to, like, ask me in English where I was from and stuff. And then if I liked Japan. And then, like, what Japanese food do I like? You know, that kind of thing. So there are, like, wholesome things like that can happen. Yeah. I was really surprised. A lot of people there know about New Zealand, and they, like, know a lot of stuff about New Zealand. That really surprised me. Because, like, in other countries, people are like, New Zealand, what? No one knows about it. Or they'll be like, oh, Lord of the Rings. And then that's it. They'll be like, oh yeah, Lord of the Rings. And then that's all they know. But, like, a lot of people will be like, oh, there's a lot of cows there and stuff like that. And then they'll be like, you know, asking, like, certain things, like, have you been to this in the country? And then I could be like, yeah, I have, or no, I haven't, you know. New Zealand was that. When I was in America, one of the roommates was like, oh, I've always wanted to go to Europe, when she learned that I was from New Zealand. Yeah, she legitimately was like, I always wanted to go to Europe. I was like, I'm okay. and then some people would be like, oh, do you speak English yet? Or they would legitimately say like, oh, you speak English really well. And I'd be like, and then all I know about your country is really cool indie rock, indie pop scene, 80s and 90s. There was a lot of, like, indie rock in the 80s. American education on display. To be fair, there's not really, like, a lot to learn about the country, but I feel like it's still, like, nice to know that it exists and where it's from. English, すごいすごい There's Australia, land down under, and then there's New Zealand drowning. Yeah, the land down under. Americans are pretty dumb. They're like not well knowledgeable on other countries. I feel like that's a pretty typical American thing, though, right? To not know a lot about other countries, but at the same time, like, all of their school education is like about their history and stuff. And they wanted too much lead. My mom is one of those people who are like, don't drink the tap water because there's like there's fluoride in it, and the fluoride will, like, damage your brain and stuff like that. And then she was trying to, like, tell me about, like, why it's bad, and she's like, where in any other medication is it okay to give adults and babies the same dosage? I was like, Mom, a baby isn't gonna drink as much as an adult. That's how the dosage is like, kept under control. I drink tap water too. Yeah, there's fluoride in toothpaste, but I think she buys, like, specialized expensive toothpaste. I just heard, like, a little meep, meep. What? Mr. Mans? Oh, I hear him. Hello? Did you think you were by yourself? Hi. I had to learn about other countries because I deployed to Korea. Oh, like, Navy? Yeah, stream assistant is my pet. He's always naked. He's got clothes on at the moment. He's a Sphinx cat, so he's bald, but he's wearing a sweater at the moment. Oh, hello. Hi, you wanna say hello? No, he's not in a purring mood at the moment. He's always in a slapping mode. Oh no, he's knocking down my phone. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll wait for him to come. No, Allah at the moment. He's dressed, so I can't finger slap. The only thing I would be able to slap would be like his head, and I'm not gonna do that. Does he feel weird to touch? Do you know what, you know calico critters or Sylvanian families? It depends where you are in the world. I think the calico critter in America. If you've ever touched one of those, that's what they feel like, but they're like warm. Yeah, they're like kind of like peach fuzzy. Like they do have fur, it's just not, it's like very, very little. And then, on the ears is like slightly more, and it feels a little bit softer. And then on the face is like a little bit, and the tails have a little bit of fur too, but it's like rough. They are very nice to touch though. They're very, it's almost like owning a dog when you have one though. They're very like dog-like. Learning new stuff every day. Bingus facts. I wish to gamble in Akihabara. Oh my gosh, yeah, I am my wallet is dangerous around arcades because arcades are so much fun, and it's so fun to gamble in arcades. Because there's actual prizes you can get. So you're just blowing money, but you can get prizes. It's so fun. I love claw machines. Oh, but then also I really love Taiko. I really love Taiko, even though you don't get prizes from Taiko. Taiko's so much fun. I got Taiko on Steam. But I don't have a drum, so I've been playing with a controller. And then every time I bring the controller out, the stream assistant is like, "Whoa, it's time to give me attention." So I'll be in the middle of a song, and then he'll be like scratching my screen like, give me attention right now. The prize for Taiko is Taiko itself. Yeah, that's true. Looking at Don-chan is very cute. I have Taiko plushies hanging off my door. He wishes to be the drum. He's really sensitive though. If you do something he doesn't like, he will tell you. He'll be like, he doesn't like bite or scratch, but he'll tell you that he doesn't like it. Okay, he's gone. I think he's gone. We're safe to continue without him walking across the keyboard. This, what is he holding? Is that a dot or is that like a feather pen? I think it's a feather pen. Is it like the arcades and Yakuza games? I've never actually played a Yakuza game. I wanted to play 5 when it came out. Like when it was trending, I was like, I want to play because everyone else is playing and it looks fun. But I never actually got around to it. Stream idea is just watching JPTV. That would actually be pretty fun. We should do that one day as like a just chatting. Just hanging out, just chatting. Just being comfy and watching some TV together. Oh. Oh, I think the next enemy is gonna be the one where you gotta spin around really quick, right? I think I'm gonna struggle with that one. Bones. Meow. I also really like the old commercials where they're explaining new tech. Like they're explaining Microsoft Word and stuff like that. It's like a brand new concept, so people are like, "Whoa, this is awesome." Bridge. Uh-oh. Okay, so it seems like they'll introduce us to the puzzle before we have to run through it, which is kind of nice of them, but we gotta go left, and then... Right, okay, left, and then right. The next time we gotta outrun an enemy, we gotta go left, then right. Oh, commercials were so cool, they weren't so they weren't following a formula. I like the ones that just kind of go off the rails. I was watching a bunch of Adult Swim the other night, and it was like, it was showing like the one, you know, the one where there's like the fake camera set up, and I forgot that existed, and I was like, oh my god, I remember this, where it's like, there's like a girl on the floor, and then she like falls through the floor, and they're like trying to get things for her to land on and stuff. It was so cool. One of my favorite Japanese commercials is like the old ones like Yasai. Yasai. You remember those where we're in like a school? With the vegetable song. Ooh. Can we open it? Locked? Locked. You recognize it? Uh-oh. Is that bad? Ooh. Oh, there's like shadows of children? Is that Cubit? Cubit! Cubit! I took damage. I think I wasn't meant to walk into them. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm being rude. I can't really see what this is. It's too, but it looks like Miku. Dino! Wait, is the dinosaur gonna be in this level? Oh, there's a note. Matsuri never came to class today. I hope she made it home okay. I think Matsuri's dead. How about a contract? What would you make a contract for? I don't think there's anything I want enough to make a contract. But maybe younger me would have had a different idea. Maybe younger me would have been like, I don't know. Trying to think, what did younger me desire? Maybe I would have wished to be like a really, really good artist. That sounds like something I would have wished for. Or maybe I would have been like, I want Kingdom Hearts to be real. I used to really like Kingdom Hearts. This is precisely why he hands for young girls. Yeah, it's because like the emotions of young girls are higher too, so they get like a stronger reaction from them. Sounds like there's something after us. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Is that Matsuri? Is it Matsuri? Wait, what was that? I missed that jump scare again. I feel like I've missed every jump scare because I'm looking in the wrong direction. Yeah, she's getting closer. Uh-oh, she's getting closer. Wait, how do I... Okay, she's not getting closer. It's just the music's getting louder. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta go left and then right. Oh my goodness, she's she's right there. She's right there. On you. On you. Uh, 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 uh. I'll take off my sleeves in a second. Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh no, what am I meant to do to get rid of her? Left, left. The music's getting more intense. That means she's getting closer. Uh-oh. Wait, it's slowing down. Am I not meant to run? Am I just meant to not run? Ooh. Wait, was that it? Was that it? I'm just not meant to run? Okay, let me take off my sleeves. Is it that one? Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Okay, I don't remember how to take off my sleeves one. It is this one. Okay, my hands are out now. Don't flash us again. What do you mean flash? Gonna be heading up to sleep with one of your limited edition small Kagari blessing. Oh, I have the chance. Your blessing, your blessing of today shall be no nightmares, only good dreams. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. That's a good blessing, right? That's a good blessing. No nightmares. Ugh. I think that's a good blessing. I had a weird dream last night. I dreamt that I moved back into like one of my old homes that I lived in. But like, I moved in with my mom and we were like moving all our stuff in. Oh no, it's you again! Oops. We were moving stuff into the place and my mom had like repainted the walls. And in the dream I was like, wow, you did such a good job. And she put like fake, what do they call it? You know, it usually goes around the like the edges of the walls, the like skirting, and you can have like decorative skirting, like board skirting. But it could be like decorative, but she put it like in the center of the wall. And I was like, wow, it looks so good. It's so pretty. It looks so fancy now. It didn't, but like in the dream, I thought it looked really cool. But yeah, it was like my bed. It was like one of the homes I lived in. Oh my god, my legs are gone. Wait, how did my legs disappear? I'm a freaking. My legs are gone. I'm a ghost again. I was about to say I'm a ghost for Halloween. Isn't my costume really realistic? Okay, what is doing this? Let's fix this leg issue. Oh, it's okay. So there's like some. I'm also crying for some reason. I'm crying. I'm just so happy that the Digicons are here today. Oh wait, so how do I turn off my tears? Tears. Okay. So I think what happens is like when I change shoe, like when I make the legs bare legs, or I'm putting the shoes on, because these are the socks. There's socks, there's shoes, and then there's bare legs as well. And I think that one of them can't layer. So when I try to like have both on, I think that's when it's just like, no legs. But I don't know which one is doing it. Is it like W? Yeah. Look. Yeah, it's... Okay. Which one is taking the socks off? Sock change. Sock, that's sock. And then legs, bear. Okay, I think. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, we worked it out. Wiggle, character voice? I don't know what that means. Crying in dummies. No, I was just happy. Now, for true spooks go bald, I do have a bald toggle. I'm not gonna use it. It's embarrassing, okay? It's embarrassing to be bald. I'm not gonna do it. Do it. You know you want to. I don't. Show us the dog. I'm being bullied into this. I'm gonna do it once, and we're only ever gonna see it once, okay? Alt B. We're only ever gonna see this once. My big freaking shiny head. My big shiny head. It's let me get the sunglasses. No, it's soft, okay? It's soft. My bald head is soft. You want to snuggle? What the heck? I'm putting my hair back on. I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. Alt bald. Yeah, that's why I picked B. It's like easy to remember. Shadow, welcome back. Sheen bro. Pushin. What if tomorrow I'm back to like big Kagari? Unless you guys prefer little Kagari, I could like make more effort to fix up the tail and the ears. And make it official Kagari. And make the eyes more yellow and stuff too. Bald. It's just a phase, mom. It's just a phase. What were the other ones? There was like Ew. Gross. That's those ones. Wait, let me go through them again. For anyone who didn't see. Okay. And then so Kagari smells better. It's true. It is kind of true. When you think about like stinky feet that have been unwashed, for some reason it's like so much more pleasant if it, yeah. Okay. Then there's like Nuggy. I saw the McDonald's order. You're getting me nuggets. And then there's we're sweating. It's hard to see, but I'm sweating. Like I'm sweating. And then Flappy. Flappy, flappy, flappy. Where did the Okay, I don't know how to. Okay, those are my sleeves. My sleeves. For Halloween, I can smell a foot fetish. Funny you should say that. Okay, I'm still sweating. How the heck do I stop sweating? Uh, no. Okay, I think that stopped sweating. I think I'm not sweating now. I think I messed up the. I can't do the face. You know the one that goes with the. I ski. Oh, because I okay. Okay. 大好きお兄ちゃん。There we go. Think he's sweaty? Ew, sweat. Penta gets summoned from that. As soon as Penta heard that. Yellow heart, yellow heart, yellow heart. What is yellow in what is yellow in Japanese? What's yellow? I don't know my colors. I know Aoi, Midori, Pink, Shiro, Kuro, gray. Kiro is yellow. Kiro. Yellow. Kiro. What are the other colors? What is like, what if you want to be less specific, like magenta and stuff? Japanese colors. Okay. Aka. Oh yeah, I forgot Aka. Akai. There's a Toho song where they're like half a minute of just Akai, 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 Akai. Pink, cha is brown. Orangey. Hi. Ha. Iru. Hairu. Kuro. Ao. Chairo? Is Chairo like Japanese guy mixes blue and yellow together? Wow. There used to be like no different word for like blue and green. They were just like the same color, and it used to just all be like. But now there's like Midori as well. But the stream assistant is back. The lights, it's not green as gold. It's like blue as gold there, even though it's green. That was a joke. Woo! Right over my head. Sorry. That's the joke going over my head. Pew! Murasaki? Is that what it says? I can't read this. It's like so low. Oh no, I didn't want to open a website. Murasaki, purple. Do, bronze. Gin, silver. Kin, gold. Ginkin. Oh, is there ginkgo like a type of tree? No, ginkgo. Ginkgo is like a Chinese tree, though, right? It's like smelly. Is it the ginkgo tree that's smelly? There's like a whole bunch of them here somewhere. My dad's my dad's ex-lady friend wanted to go look at the ginkgo trees, and she's like, but be careful because they smell. This was a while ago. And I was like, really? And they did smell, but they didn't smell as bad as the trees in Australia that smell like yeah, the gum tree. The gum trees. Yeah, I was trying to think of like a nicer way to say it, but there's trees in Australia, and when they're blooming, it smells like freaking. Yeah, it's like an actual thing. It's like a legit thing too. And I read about it online, and then when I was living with my mom for a little bit, because my mom lives in Australia, and I was living with my mom for a little bit, I read it online, and then I'm like, Mom, there's these trees, and they're supposed to smell like cum. Let's go smell some. And she was like, what? Let's go smell some. And then I was like, I think that's one of them. I think that's what they look like. Because it's like got blossom, the white blossoms on it. So we were like walking up to it. And I was like, that doesn't really smell bad. And then like you get close and you're like, yeah, I was like legit gagging. I was, and then my mom was like, no, I can't be the. But then my mom was like, I'm gonna bring some home and I'm gonna make, I don't know if they're married. I don't know if they're married. They've been together forever. I know they got engaged at one point and then they were like unengaged. I don't know what goes on with my mom's love life, but her significant other, she was like, I'm gonna bring it home so he can smell them. And then he got home and she's like, smell this. And he was like, what the drama. No, my mom just doesn't tell me a lot. She'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, this happened. I'm like, oh okay, when did that happen? She'll be like, a while ago. So I don't know. I gotta ask her if they actually got married or not. I'm sure she would invite me, right? She would invite me if they got married. I don't think she would get married without telling me. I don't know. Now I'm like, Mom, invite me to your wedding. What if she did get married and she didn't tell me? What if they just like eloped and now they're married, but I have no idea? That kind of sounds like something my mom would do. Stream Assistant is sitting on my PC tower right now, so there may be like mischief about to happen. Aww. I can see your mom doing that. Yeah, my mom's kind of wild. She's a very unique person, I'll say that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mr. Minch? Oh no, he's like walking up to zoomies. I think we're good though. We don't have anything chasing. Ah! Okay, I lied. We do have something chasing us. I didn't know. I thought we were safe right now. I went the right way. Okay, I did go the right way. Whoops! Good thing I looked behind me. Is it gonna be left or right? It's gonna be right. It's gonna be right. Yeah, it's right. Okay, it's like always the same on this. Whee! Stuck on a corner. Hopefully you're doing well. I am, thank you. In the game, I don't know if I'm doing well on the game. I haven't died yet, so that's a plus. Oops. I looked away again. I seriously, I have a skill for avoiding the jump scares. I don't know how I do it. The music stopped, right? So okay, we're not being chased now. Also, welcome. Skull. We're almost at 200. 199. Oh. Keep that blood pumping. Meow, 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 meow. Skull emoji. Do you remember when do you remember when eggplant emoji was common and older people didn't know what it meant? Thank you for following. Boom. Is this just another long one? Am I being chased by anything? When do I start getting chased by the... I'm still shocked that this comes spelling trees. They have a name. They have a proper name. Let me look it up. Australia countries. Ornamental pear trees. Countries in Australia are first the ornamental. They're pretty as well. They are pretty trees. This is such an Australian looking picture. Let me bring up a picture on stream to show everyone what the... Uh-oh. Oh no, I thought my thingy was crashing. I think we're good though. Cyrus Kalayana. Yana. Okay, the picture's really big. Hold on. Ornamental pear. Kumish trees. Okay. This is what the tree looks like. And this looks very Australia. The house in the background is such a typical Australian house. But they're really pretty. That's a really pretty tree, and then it smells revolting. Look at it. It's so pretty. With odor often compared to rotting fish or semen. I never smell fishy smell. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't play with the wires. No. Hello. Yeah, I never smell the fishy smell. Okay, let's bring your slip. I never smell the fishy smell. I hate seafood, so if I smelled fish smell, I would be dying. But yeah. Now we've learned something. That's the fact of today. That's the you learn something new every day effect. Australia is not real? Does that mean my mom's not real? Does that mean my mom isn't real? Would you want it in the... Automod daily band message check. Yeah, there's already been 5 that I've had to let through. I really have a chat that likes to push auto mod boundaries. I'm not real. Cool, no more work. No, you have to still work in your unexistent land. Fact of the day, there we go. You hit your daily quota as well. Fact of the day, country. At least Australia is on the map, New Zealand isn't. I think most American maps nowadays include us, but when I was growing up, New Zealand was just missing on a lot of the maps. And when I signed up to Neopets and stuff, I had to put that I lived in Australia because New Zealand wasn't an option. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing? Kazumi's at the moment. My messages are innocent but auto-banned. Can people be writing filth? I have to let it through. If you see some filthy stuff, I have to let it through manually, probably. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Are you? Oh my god! You just bit me. What the hell? What are you doing? It wasn't like a hard bite. It was like a whack my hand. I was like moving my hand to make sure my phone didn't fall over, and then he like swatted my hand and yum. Borderline soft stuff. At least it's not like gross chats. Cause I've read in some like VTuber chats before, and they're like really gross. I'm glad it's not like that. I mean, some of the topics we talk about have been kind of gross, like pooping and stuff. But I guess that's just like a natural. I get it depends. Some people get grossed out about poop talk, and then other people are like, oh yeah, it just happens. People poop. Poop is part of life. Let me hear. We talk about mature things. Like cum trees. Oh my gosh, stream assistant! Poop chalk, human crayon. We're not girls here, there's just some people that hate French. I mean, who likes French? Who likes French people? Actually, there's a pretty cool French artist, but he's dead now, so it doesn't count. Wasn't the guy who invented the parachute French? Cause he like died jumping off the Eiffel Tower, right? Yeah. Man, there do be some deranged communities. Yeah, some communities are really deranged. Hello? You are being crazy right now. Here you are. Let me close out the... let me close out the search of that. Alright. I think that's it. The French. At least we have good food? You mean like frog legs? Most of the good French food isn't even like from France. It's like from somewhere else. It's just popular in France. Like, isn't croissants not even like French? They were like from somewhere else, and then French were just like yoink. It's not even in comparison anymore. Brits are the lowest of the low. What would you rather though? Like a soft British accent or like a French accent? I personally, I feel like a British accent sounds better. Frog legs, snail, whale eggs? Wait, whale eggs? The happy frog? Cute name, welcome. They were Austrian. French accents sound like someone clear. Cause they do the like, I speak 2 words, and then I speak another 2 words, French? The British sound pretty rough these days. Nah, there's some good British accents. There are some pretty rough ones too. There are some pretty, like, not good British accents, but then there's some really cute ones. French sounds nice even if you don't understand. The British sounds like you have teeth issues. Cause most of them do. Then there are German accents. Yeah, and I guess with German it highly depends too. German is so funny though. I would want to know who the fuck is Fiberglass. I don't know. But don't it like, if it like gets embedded in your skin, isn't it like really bad? I don't know a lot about Fiberglass. John Fiber? So many Johns. There's like John the Baptist. You know that guy? And then there's like the other John. And then there's the John in Pocahontas. Even in Pocahontas there's two Johns. There's like John Smith and then there's John whatever the other guy was that she ends up with. I went the wrong way. Bad on the skin, terrible if inhaled. Oh, it's like what was that stuff that people used to put on their ceilings that's actually really bad for you? But it's like really pretty and it's like glittery. Mysticalash. Asbestos? Yeah, that stuff. Wait, I went backwards. Okay, so when I come out, I gotta run straight. And then... I've been in a house that had that once. That was a really long time ago. I was little. I wasn't even going to school yet. Wait, so basically I just run in a straight line. I mean, like, I just keep going. Okay. Asbestos makes good breakfast. You know, ever since I started, cause I think it's been like 3 weeks now that I've been only eating like one meal a day. And one thing I really noticed is like I don't wake up and I'm like immediately like, what am I gonna eat? Cause I was having that problem where like I would wake up and immediately just be like, what am I gonna eat? I'm hungry. And it wasn't like in a good way, you know? It was like in a ravenous kind of way. What the heck? Cupcake. I was looking the wrong way again. But like, since I started doing that, it's like I actually wake up and I'm not like, I need to eat. And then it gets to like the time where I eat. Are we back in the school? We're in Silent Hill? It gets to like food time and then I eat like a nice amount and I'm like, I'm done. Today I had sushi. Oh, and I got some turtle chips as well. I got some turtle chips, they're like churro flavored. Damn, we really are in Silent Hill. The darkness is slowly consuming us now. I don't think our rituals will appease it much longer. How are we supposed to know this in heaven? That reminds me of the, what is it? The evil has been banished. You know the thing? Leslie, welcome! Thank you for reading. Thank you for bringing your viewers this way. Welcome, readers. What were you streaming today? Lunasuit. It says right there. Sorry. How did your stream go? Welcome. Broken. Open broken. Hi, readers. Oh, I read this. Spooky. Yeah, but I missed every jump scare. I'm looking the wrong way. Every time I go to jump scare me, I have like a talent of missing it. Broken. Okay, I'm just gonna hug the wall and I guess eventually... There we go. Wow, we're in the bright. Don't go into the light. Yeah, that was a bit of a flashbang, huh? Oh, hello. Meow. Whoa. Whoa, I did a lot of damage. Did a lot of damage. Is it still coming? Yeah, it's still coming. Whoa! Whoa! Have you ever been through one of those tunnels where it's like the outside is like spinning, but the place that you're locking is staying still? Have you ever been through a tunnel like that? I went through a tunnel like that and I couldn't keep my balance. What the heck? Did it just TP in front of us and then like go behind us again? Meat grinders? Around 22, 20, 21, 2022. Okay, we are still progressing. Meow. I like the noise of this one. Ooh. Hey, I was looking at that one. I was looking at that one. A ghost. No! Oh, pause. Stream assistant. Jumping on my desk. The tail is hitting the microphone. She's my favorite monster in the game, really? Stream assistant is here to assist. I know. Oh, getting stuck on wires. He he has like no regards for wires, so he just like walks through them and everything. Alright, there he goes. Sounds like hell. Yeah, when I was trying to walk through them, I just kept falling over, so I had to like close my eyes to make it through the tunnel. Otherwise, I couldn't keep my balance. By the way, I forgot to say, but if you need to rest after streaming, don't feel like you gotta hang around out of politeness. Please take care of yourself. Go hydrate, go stretch, do what you gotta do after stream. I know when I finish a stream, I immediately like to go get a drink. If I've been drinking cold drinks, then usually I'll go get like a tea or something. Speaking of drinks, I need more Wawa. Ugh. You hear that? I'm like bloop, 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 bloop. I remember when I was in primary school, which is like elementary for most of you. If we were ever doing like something in PE that I didn't want to do, like you know how there's always like the activity that you don't want to do. I would be like, I gotta go to the toilet, and then I would just go sit in the bathroom for like an hour until they were done, and then I would come out, and then the teacher would be like, we were just in the toilet for like an hour, and I'd be like, yeah, I was stuck. Loud bloop. Why do you want to make soda sounds? It's carbonated water. It's like lightly carbonated, but it's kind of loudly carbonated. Can you hear it? Yeah, I was constipated to the 9 halls. Yeah, I would just like say, yeah, we stuck. Keep that tongue in your mouth, though. Why? Does a little tongue offend you? Oh, come on. Didn't like you saying that. I'm still being chased, right? Oh yes, I'm still being chased. Gotta go get ice cream now. Yum! Enjoy. I had ice cream today, actually. I did have ice cream today. Howdy, Mika. Welcome. I had, you know those ones that are like, quote, going viral at the moment? And they're like shaped like peaches and strawberries and mangoes? Hello. I had the peach one today. I really like them, but I think my favorite was the mango one. Wait, was that a pop-up? Did I miss the pop-up? Why is it up there? Wait, am I not being chased now? I guess I'm not being chased. Why is it up there? Why is it up there? You haven't had them? They're really good. They're not being sold at supermarkets here. They're mostly being sold at like dairy/convenience stores. What is the difference between a dairy and a convenience store, by the way? Is it just like colloquialism? Is that how you say the word? Is it just like the American versus non-American? What's it in UK? Is it a dairy in the UK, or is it a convenience store there as well? Damn, I'm so Oh no. Oh no, she's back. Wait, I'm not supposed to run, right? I'm not supposed to run when she's after me. I think? Nee. Nee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dead end. Dun, dun. It's getting louder. It's getting louder. Was that? I think so. 245, 246. It's getting louder. Spider. I did see that one. I was looking at that one. 2! I've seen 2 of them now. 248. 249. She's backing off. You made it this far. I got an achievement. Where's the stream assistant? Did he leave? I think he's left. Is that Kagi floating? I don't sound like that. There were no legs. Look, it was one mistake. I lose my legs once. And you're gonna make fun of me like that? Tonsiled pumpkin. What happens if I don't open the gift? What happens if I just ignore it? I feel like it's a trap. I feel like it's a trap. It happens to the best of us. You're right, I am the best of us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing. Oh my god, Gulp. Yeah. Look behind you. Nah. I'm gonna continue. I don't wanna fall for that. There's no music now, though. Okay, he's still going. 255. Oh, was that a spider? Alright, Miss Ego. I don't have a big ego. I was just agreeing with you. I was being an agreeable woman. That's a good thing for a woman, right? It's a nice quality in a woman. No one likes someone who just argues for the sake of arguing. Aww. Let's start in the tail. The wrong colored tail. Oh, this is a candle. I thought it was something else. I thought we were getting another message. 266. I wonder if there's gonna be anything special on 404. I used to have an acquaintance like that. Like a really big ego? Or like someone who would just argue for the sake of arguing. What's this? Enter. Do I enter the password? Access specimen database. Specimen 1. Docile. Fatalities for heart attack. 4 cardboard cutout figures that spring out from walls. Proved not very effective against healthy subjects. They just like to argue. Yeah, there's people like that. They just want to argue on everything. And like... They'll find something to argue about. You'll think that this is like an impossible thing to make an argument out of. They'll find a way. Look at the little owl. The little owl face in the top left. Active fatalities 1 through 7. Physical tearing. A mostly semi-solid base spectre that frequently changed in matter states proved very effective against weaker or slower subjects. Active in testing fatalities 43. We haven't seen this one yet, right? Or is this the... Oh no, it's the creepy crawly tiki-taki, right? It looks kind of like a dog there. A test specimen being developed at GL Labs should prove useful when released trials have shown it to be adequately effective to average subjects. The centipede, yeah. Gotta maul people like a chihuahua. This flat. I would love to have a conversation, like a legitimate conversation with a flat earther. Like, I want to have like a genuine, like, not an argument, because I'm not interested in changing their mind. I'm just interested in like the thought process. Like, how did you get to that? How did you come to the conclusion that the earth is flat? To feel smarter than somebody else? I'm not that kind of egoist. I'm just curious. Active fatality 85. Method consumption. How did the neurons arrange themselves in such a way? Yeah, exactly. And like, when did they start to believe that? Oh my god. I've told the story of how I learned what vor is, right? I've told that story before. A 14th century spirit that was contained and relocated here. Tests have yet to reveal origins, but all relevant information has been placed into test chambers. Proved effective, but not greatly more than previous specimens. My mate folded in like 3 sentences in that argument. Damn, really? He was a flat earther and then was like, oh, okay, never mind. I haven't heard the story. Okay, so I had, you know, like there's those like apps where you can get like language partners to like practice like whatever language you want to learn, right? Years and years ago, I went on one of those apps, and there was like a Japanese person that I was like doing like, how do you say, like you would do like a good morning, and then like you would try to like do it back in the like language, right? And it was like completely normal. Like there was nothing weird. There was nothing like, it wasn't flirting. It was nothing like that. It was like completely normal. And then just like casual stuff like, oh, I went out to eat today, and then like a picture, you know, or things like that. And the guy would always like would talk about like his life. Like he bought like a new shirt, and then like he was going to the countryside in the weekend, and like his niece lived in the countryside, so she was like a farm girl, you know, just like completely normal. We're friends, we talk, we were like practicing language. We never voice chatted or anything. It was completely over text. And then one day he just starts like erotic role playing in chat, and I didn't know like what to say or how to react or anything, so I just didn't say anything at all. Like I didn't respond at all. He like started the role play, and I was just like, what? Like super confused, and there was like a little gap where like nothing was said, and then he just kept going, and he ended up essentially writing like a fan fiction that was like of me and him, but like he roleplayed for me as well. Like, he roleplayed for both of us. He like did his side, and then he did my side as well. And he like roleplayed that he shrunk down like really small. he shrunk down like really tiny, and then like in part of the role, I don't remember like everything, right? But like the parts that I like scarred on my mind was like in part of it, like I was like holding him up to my asshole, like pressing him up against my asshole and being like, look, this is where I'm gonna shit you out, and like describing how like I was gonna eat. It wasn't even a giantess. It was like him being shrunk down, and then I was gonna eat him, and I was gonna like digest him and shit him out because he was into Vora, and yeah, and then yeah, he was using English. So I still didn't respond, by the way. So like the whole thing happens, and then like he like actually goes on about like me eating him, and like him being so happy that he is gonna be like digested and like become a part of me or something like that. And then I didn't respond, right? So I didn't say anything, and then he's like hours later, I think he was like, sorry, and then I blocked him. And then we never spoke again after that. I remember this was like a really long time ago, right? So I was like, what the freak? Like, I didn't even know what to say. I was a teenager. That's right. I was a teenager when that happened. I assumed that person was British. They were Japanese. They were a Japanese guy. If I had a nickel for every time I heard someone randomly get freaky on a language exchange program, I don't think I've used a language exchange program since, because they are that kind of, like, they're supposed to be like full language exchanges, but most people use them to, like, you know, hook up with other people. But like under the guise that we're gonna be language partners. Let me drink. But yeah, that's how I went with wars. I told a friend, like what had happened. They're like, oh, this is war. Like they knew what it was. But yeah, that was my intro to the genre, I guess. Okay, let's sign up to exchange. Well, it had been like, we had been like friends, quote friends, for like a year. It was like, it wasn't even like we speak for like a couple of weeks and then he drops in. We were like speaking for like a year, like just like casual conversation for like a year, and then he dropped in. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. For 3 months in advance too. Oh, thank you, thank you. After that story. So are you still eating, peeps? What? It's not canon. I didn't write it. I didn't write this story. It's non-canon. It's like a fanfic. It doesn't count. Went down and just for one night and fumbled the bag royally. I don't even think he was going in that direction though, cause like there was no flirting or anything. It just came out of nowhere. It was just like completely blindsided by it. Leslie, you what the heck? Why am I getting such for telling the freaky story? That was one of the unhinged stories. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Oh yeah, it doesn't count. It doesn't, okay? It doesn't count. If something freaky is gonna happen, then I have to be the one to write it for it to be canonical. Or I have to actively participate in it. You wanted to be a princess? What a way to break it to me. What a way to break it to me. I think looking back on it now, though, the funny thing is the like delay and then just sorry. Sorry, and not like deleting it or anything. Actually, I don't even know if you could. It was on Skype. Could you delete messages on Skype? I can't remember. I can't remember if you could delete messages on Skype. It's wild now that you think about it that like Skype was like the big thing. I'm gonna hiccup. Cause you know, it's like kind of like it was made out to be like more of a professional and like voice chatting thing, but like a lot of people never voice chatted on it, and a lot of people like would just use it for like basically like Discord, right? It was like pre-Discord. And Skype feeling old. It closed down this year, didn't it? There was MSN. I remember in MSN you could like draw in it, and I thought that was pretty cool. Somewhat out there, an AI in there is filtering that exchange from an archive. True. Somewhere out there, it's like it exists somewhere. Put it that way. Skype roleplay is crazy. Yeah. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. I don't even remember how old he was or like how much older than me he was or anything, but like, you know, maybe he's got like a happier life nowadays. Or maybe he participates in collecting lore dojin, who knows. Time to open a lore roleplay channel on Discord. I've never been one to be into roleplay like that. I tried roleplaying once when I was like 11, I think. I've told this story before, but for anyone who doesn't know, I tried to roleplay. So I used to be like autistically into The Lion King, right? Like really, really into The Lion King. Like I'm not even like over exaggerating when I say I knew every word for the Lion King movie, and I would put the first Lion King movie on, and then I would sit there and I would like say all the words as they were happening. And my mom didn't think I was autistic. Like I would literally put the freaking movie on, and I would sit there and I would be like, you know, like just as each scene is happening, like I would be wording it like with them. I wouldn't be voice acting it. I would just be like reciting the words in time with them during the whole movie, and I would watch it like every day. And I was like in Lion King communities and stuff like that. So I made friends in those kind of communities, and then one day one friend, she was like, oh, I like to roleplay, why don't you come join us and like roleplay, and like you can meet some people and stuff. And I was like, okay, that sounds fun, that sounds interesting. Are you Wisconsin? No. So I joined in this roleplay with her, and then like my mom printed off the roleplay that I was in, and it was completely like safe. It wasn't, there was no lewdness, there was no, you know, anything rude happening. It was literally just like Lion King roleplay, and we were like lion cubs. My mom freaking printed it off and started reading it back to me and was like smirking at me the whole time. And I died. A part of me died inside, and I was just like, okay, I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. Nope, I'm not gonna do that again. My mom was so mean, man. My mom was so mean. I was like 11. I was 11. Yeah. I was in a Lion King musical. That would be kind of cool, though, I think. Gotta love some free childhood trauma. Yeah, my mom, like, what's wild, though, is I went from, like, no internet privacy to just, like, completely, like, the opposite, I guess. Completely like the opposite. Like my mom looking through search history and like putting keyloggers on the computer so she could like read through stuff or like things that I was up to, like fully like keeping an eye on me, right? And then we started playing MMOs together. My mom just threw that out the window. My mom completely threw that out the window. Yeah, my mom used to put keyloggers on our computers so she could log into my accounts and see what I was doing. Yeah, I throw myself in front of a car. To be fair, it was like one day of participating, so not a lot happened, but like it was enough, right? It was enough for me to be like, okay, I'm never doing that again, and then I never roleplayed again. She went from Lord of... Well, was the other way around, because I was younger when I was into Lion King. I went from Lion King to Vor. Well, participating in it, I guess. The vlogging. Instead of like the opening scene with like the sun coming up and that it's just like eating sounds, like the sun's coming up and like that'd be so gross. I freaking hate eating sounds, but it's weird because I like watching cats eat. Like, you know, like those ASMR videos of like cats eating. I really like those, but I freaking hate like mukbang and stuff where it's just like people eating. Actually, I don't mind watching people eat if it's not the noisers. I like eating and watching food being made. Well, if your mom didn't read the logs, well, it might have worked. Who knows? Maybe I would have gone down that path. Uh-oh. Watch this, streamer. You got bonked. Sorry. Great late movies. Well, I guess they'll either be back or they won't. Mukbang sounds make me feel... Oh, yeah! I don't like it. I also don't like the sounds of dogs eating for some reason. Dogs eating, has the same effect. I have a very vivid imagination. I've seen Lion King. Delete it, but can still see the message. I think if you have 7 TV on and stuff, you can still see the message. I did. What a story to tell your grandchildren later in life, if I ever get to that point. If I ever procreate, I will tell my child as well. I'll be like, you know what grandma did? You know what grandma did to mother when she was young? Yeah. I think my mom was like, don't be a furry, don't be a role player, what else? Don't be gay. Don't be gay, you know. Children gather around and listen. The time I was traumatized by your grandmother. My mom actually did think I was gay for a while when I was young, because I used to like a lot of boy stuff. Like, I was super into Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that, and she's like, oh no, she's gonna be gay. That one strand of hair that's like sticking out, I gotta fix it. Where's the customized model? Okay. This hair right... This one? Oh yeah, there we go. That one, and then there's like one on this side too. I'm frozen. Okay. Okay. It was starting to bug me. I was starting to notice it a little too much. There we go. Goodbye, Gray! I've progressed from gray hair, now I'm white. Back in my days, I was treated like a princess, kiddo. Bob, shut up, no. Oh my god. No, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, we messed up. We gotta go bald? No. I'm not going bald again. What a story to tell your grandchildren. Don't break the cycle, install keyloggers. I don't know. Like, would you install keyloggers on the family computer? Because I feel like I do see her, the method behind the madness. I just don't think the execution was done well. Because, like, the internet's a wild place, right? Especially when you're, like, young. I can see the logic, but no. If I was to ever read through my, like, child's stuff online, I wouldn't ever, like, bring it up to them. The only time I would bring it up to them is if something inappropriate was happening and they were, like, too young for it. But if they're, like, 13 and they're, like, role-playing with another 13-year-old or, like, a 14-year-old, I don't care about that. You know, even if it was, like, lewd, it's, like, they're 13, like, whatever. And they're, like, the same age, so it'll be fine. But if they were, like, 13 and they're, like, role-playing with, like, a 21-year-old, I'd be like, yeah, maybe we don't go on Club Penguin tonight. We truly live in a unique timeline. People of old would never believe our stories today. That's true. My mom gave me plenty of privacy. I came out blind. Well, my mom did like a complete reverse because we started playing MMOs together, right? And my mom would like, okay, so we would say that we were sisters because it sounded better than we're mother and daughter and we're playing MMOs together. Well, to my mom it sounded better anyway. When I think back on it, it would have been fine to say mom and daughter, but at the time, my mom was like, no, it'll sound weird. So she would say that she is my sister, and then she would e-date people. No, she e-dated our guild leader, and yeah, we got like free stuff because we were dating the guild. Well, we weren't dating, my mom was dating. My mom was e-dating the guild leader, and then we would get free stuff, and then my mom would like encourage me to like befriend people so they would like buy stuff for us. And I was like 13 and 14, so I would just be like, oh yeah, I'm not allowed to date. You know, like, if people would be like, I like you, can we date? And then I'd be like, oh no, I'm not allowed to date. And they're like, we can just do it in secret. And I'd be like, no, we can't do it in secret, because my sister will tell on me. And it's like, my sister's actually my mother. Hello, welcome. Asa, welcome. Usually the more you suppress someone, the freakier they become, but some guys... Yeah, I agree. I feel like if you try to repress someone too much, they're just gonna become real freaky. I think it's better to, like, let things, like, naturally progress. It's actually crazy. Yeah, my origin story is kind of wild when you think about it. Did we read this? Yeah, we read this one, right? How do we go back? Okay, there we go. This is the one that we haven't seen yet. And he's the one that you're supposed to spin around, right? You're supposed to, like, spin around and, like, look at him really quickly or something. The more you suppress it, the worse it becomes. I think so, too. My mom was, like... There was, like, one side to her being like that, like, yeah, go speak to people, go be friends with people, and stuff like that. But then on the other hand, she was, like, very, like, women shouldn't do lewd things. How do I say it without saying it? Women shouldn't molest themselves. Because that's a hard thing to do. You know what I mean? She was like really conservative about stuff like that. Like, you shouldn't get like sexual desires and stuff, and like you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that, because that's like only slutty girls do that. You know, she was like really like that. But then she was also like, go not date, but like go flirt with people, go like pretend you like this person. I forgot about the game. Got wrapped up in the story. Yeah, so there was like that side of it. And before I stopped going to school, because I went to high school for like a year and a half, and then I stopped going. I got like pulled out. She would, if I was going with friends, like I'd be like, Mom, can I hang out with friends on the weekend? She'd be like, okay, who's going? And then I would have to like list off like all my friends who are going. And then she would be like, is there any boys going? And if I'd be like, oh, there's like one boy. She'd be like, how do you know him? How did you meet him? And then I'd be like, oh, I've never met them before. Then she'd be like, how does such and such know? How does she know him? How does she, like, you know what I mean? She'd be like super like strict about it. And then she would be like, okay, when you guys are hanging out, I'm probably gonna drive by a couple of times just to make sure everything is fine, and like this, you're not doing anything with this boy. You know what I mean? Like super like, my daughter shall not be tainted. My daughter shall remain pure until I don't know. But she was like that. But then she would like lock me out of the house because we had a disagreement. Like, I would have to go sleep in a park when I was like 13 because she locked me out of the house. So I was like, what the hell? No? Okay, so I'm not allowed to go hang out with a boy that I don't know in a group of like, I think there was like 8 of us, like 8 girls, 1 boy, and I'm not allowed to hang out with the girls, and I don't even know the boy. I'm not even like gonna talk to him, right? But I can go sleep in a park. It's so stupid. I started thinking Mom doesn't like boys. She's not even like a man hater. She's not a man hater. She's like, I mean, she's like not really a feminist or anything either. She is definitely into like conspiracy theories and stuff, but she's not like she's not a feminist or anything. Your mom's playing both cards. I think my mom's just got like inconsistent opinions. Hanging out with boys, bad. she's like imagine if she's like, my VTuber cannot hang out with boys, but she can sleep on a bench. She's not a flat earther. God, if she was though, I would have a field day speaking to her. I'm just confused, Mom. Yeah, I don't know. My mom's like super like tinfoil hat as well. She didn't used to be so bad. She wasn't like always super tinfoil hat, but she got kind of worse as the time went on. Sounds like my mom's sort of mad at me for being asocial, but made me be social. My mom didn't really care if I was social or not. It was just, it's not allowed to hang out with a boy. I'm gonna hiccup. Cause she was like, I remember I was gonna go to the movies once, and that same boy he was younger than all of us, by the way. It was like my friend's friend from not scouts. What do you call it? You know, like it's not Girl Scouts. It's like a mixed gender one. It was like a friend of hers from one of those things, I think. I don't remember. Something like that. But he was younger than us. And he was homeschooled, so she was like, oh, I'll invite him because, you know, he's homeschooled, so it's like good for him to have friends and stuff. And we were gonna go to the movies, and he was gonna be there. And my mom was like, okay, I'm gonna come too, and I'm gonna sit at the back of the movie theater just to make sure you guys don't do anything. Like, what the hell? No. I'm not even gonna be sitting next to this person, Mom. But... Ugh. The gravity from living on Plato did that to her. No, she's got like pole brain rot. My mom... Anytime you wanna like know what my mom's thinking, you just go on poll and then it's like, oh yes, this is... Which one of these is my mother's doing? I don't remember if it was like Cubs or Eagles, but it was something like that. It was like one of those kind of outdoor activities. Did any of you ever do like one of those things? I remember for a while my mom was like thinking of enrolling me in Girl Scouts, and then I don't remember why she didn't end up going through with it. She. I never did. Kind of thinking, if I think back on it, it probably would have been like a lot of fun. But I think at the time I was like, I don't want to go outside and like tie knots and, you know, whatever Girl Scouts do. I just want to sit at home and play my games. I understand, like, I can't. What do you mean by that? I gotta drink. I went to a Christian camp for a bit. Oh, I've been to like school camps. I went to like the school camps and stuff. I always freaking hated on like the last day before you go home. They would always make you go on like a hike, and it would be like a freaking like 3-hour hike. I hated that so much whenever you would go on like school trips or like camps. I think one of the funnest camps I went on though, we went to an island, and then we stayed at like it's like a old building that they've kind of converted so that you can stay there. And me and my friend got a shrimp, and we looked after it for a week. It was really cute. Would have probably been a lot of fun, but I usually had things to do at home. Oh yeah, I didn't really have much to do at home. Well, I mean, like, I had things to do. I just, like, not like I had chores and stuff, you know? A hike was their way to try to reduce the cost by moving a few kids along the way. I always hated those freaking hikes. Oh my god. My dad would sometimes show up and be like, look, we're going on a hike. And I used to hate that so much too. I would be like, no, leave me alone. I just want to play games. It's the weekend. Leave me alone. Not fun things, just work. I got lucky. I didn't have to really do any of that. I didn't have to do like chores or anything. It was just like just me and game. Me and gaming. And then I became the poodle. I would play my funny little games on the poodle. Do you remember like the first like computer game you were really into? I don't really remember like the first one I was into. Who this? It's me. Fallout 2? Whoa. That's a while ago. I think my first like really like addicted computer thing probably would have been Neopets. I think, yeah. I think that was like my first like computer addiction / obsession. The very first, I think it was old Ninja Donald Duck game. God, I love Neopets. Me too! There's a freaking private server that I want to join, but they're like really limited on their like keys and stuff. That reminds me, there was another VTuber who got into it, and I gotta ask her if she still plays. And if she has a key to get away, cause I signed up like over a year ago and I still haven't got a key. It's like Grundle's Cafe, I think is the private server name. Pop Tropica? Oh my gosh, what's the mouse game? What's that mouse game where it's like a puzzle game? I remember that used to be fun. said Maui Melon. Really? That's a real thing? There was a duck movie not that long ago. Migration? I think it's called Migration or something. That was a pretty fun movie. That game was fire. I'll believe you. I want to play Toontown. I never got to play Toontown because it was like subscription and my mom didn't have a credit card, so I couldn't play Toontown. But now I want to see what Toontown's all about. There's also a Blue's Clues series that I really want to watch. It's like, it's Blue's Clubhouse? Sorry, my throat is kind of getting, drink. It's like a Blue's Clues Clubhouse, and Blue is like a 3D puppet, and it's really cute. Wizard 101? I think some people play it still, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen it being mentioned or something not that long ago. I think you can still play it. It's like one of those things like, Doofus. I remember that. And then there was like Flife as well. Didn't Doofus have like its own, anime? Didn't it get like its own anime? What time is it? Oh, it's 10:30. It's on Steam. Whoa, really? I didn't play Doofus, but I did know people who played Doofus. I haven't played Doofus or Wakfu, but I did watch the shows. Yeah, they both had a show. I really wanted to play Ragnarok back in the day. I wanted to play Ragnarok so badly, but we didn't have subscription either. And my mom was always like, ew, the graphics don't look that good. I never played WoW either. I never played WoW. They're likely on Steam. GOG. Ugh, just adjusting. I thought, it was only French, really? Maybe there were like French servers. Oh yeah, what does Canadian French sound like to French people? Like, is it still understandable or is it like weird? Because whenever I've heard French people speak about Canadian French, it's like they say it sounds really weird or like stupid. But is it like still understandable or is it just like, the hell are you saying? Your first MMO was Warhammer, Age of Reckoning, dodge the whole WoW thing. Yeah, WoW's art style never really appealed to me. I think like the environments and stuff are really cute, but the characters themselves, like, they're just... I think they're ugly, and if I'm gonna play a game, I wanna look nice. I don't even need to be like a cute girl, because I played a catboy for a long time in Final Fantasy. But like, WoW is like... Even like the like quote cute ones, like the panda, the girl just looks like an overweight middle-aged mom, and I don't want to look like that. The art style, plus the South Park episode made me never want to play it. When Butters is playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I like Butters. Butters is so cute. But my favorite South Park character is Randy. I don't even watch South Park anymore. I like watched South Park growing up, and then I don't dislike it or anything. I just like fell off, I guess. Fell off watching it. Randy is king. I love Randy. The voice actor for Randy is so stupid. Like, and just Randy as a character is really funny. There's a weird amount of people that really like Randy. Oh yeah, there's like someone who has like their walls are like covered in Randy, right? Like the bedroom has like Randy all over the walls. I don't like him like that. I just think he's a funny character. South Park just kind of ran its course, not bad. Just got tired of it. I did watch a couple of episodes recently that I enjoyed. Jesus is like the school counselor, was the school counselor and stuff. It was pretty funny. But, I don't know, I'm bad at, like, keeping up with things. Cancels the 2026 Mandy's. I already have a 2026 calendar. It's a guinea pig one. It's a guinea pig one. It's like a calendar completely full of guinea pigs. And then we have two calendars usually. Like, we'll have one in the bathroom, and then we'll have one in the kitchen. And before you say it's weird, it's not weird. It's just a white person thing, okay? It's just a white person thing. So for the second calendar, I'm gonna get a custom one of the stream assistant, and all of the months are gonna be pictures of the stream assistant. Yeah, so I'm gonna do like a custom calendar. I think you can do those on those on those like photo websites, right? You can like order custom calendars and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I told Antifox that I was gonna do it, but I didn't show any of the pictures that I want to use. But let me pull up one of the pictures that I want to use. Sorry, I have to keep clearing my throat. Oh yeah. I post so many pictures. Like, you know those private servers you have where it's like just you and no one else is in the server, but it's you like post reminders of things that you have to do and stuff. It's like, reminder, you have an appointment on this day, don't forget. I post so many pictures of the stream assistant to myself. Oh wait, I don't think it's in here. I don't think it. There's like one specific face picture that I really like of him. He makes so many stupid faces. Will you hold emotes and stuff? Yeah, like one of those. Oh no, the face pictures in here. I gotta find it. There are like plenty of other really stupid pictures of him though. What the heck? In this one, he looks like he's screaming. I gotta show it. Any excuse to show the stream assistant. Oh, also, I got a really cute skid back. I haven't posted it yet, but let me. This is the last skib that I was waiting on. He's so cute! Look at it! Look at it, it's so cute! I really like it. I need to do some adjustments, I think, on small me to fit. But only a couple. Okay, let me get this picture of the Look at his face. He's not actually like hissing or anything. It's just like a bad photo. Yeah, that's his name. I think he's like yawning or something. I don't know, cause he what is he doing? I don't know. I've only ever heard him hiss like a couple of times, and each time it was like he was hurt, like he was being like hurt and surprised at the same time. He's such a ham. He is being him. You're proud of him? I'm proud of him. Okay, there's like a lot of really cussed pictures of him. This is him in his tower looking looking magnificent, Kagari. What the? Why does he look like that? He looks like you owe him rent. Maybe I do owe him rent. That's his tower, and then there's a body pill. There's a ducky makara on the right. I don't know if I can show it. Wait, I can kind of show this duck here. It's like I can kind of show it, but I can't show the whole thing. Let me. Okay. Reset, and then crop. Okay. Okay, we're safe. He's looking out the window, and then. I don't want. Wait. There we go. He's looking out the window, and there is like a ducky makara on the curtain. It's not there at the moment, though. It's not there at the moment. I had to adjust my room when I got a desk. I had to like completely rearrange my room when I got a desk, cause I was just using my bed as a chair for a really long time, and then I upgraded. Trying to find. There's one specific picture of him that I really like, that I want to be on the calendar, and I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where. But it's the heck? There's a picture of my feet. Oh yeah, I posted a picture wearing socks. Okay, never mind. There's a picture of like Chim Chim family. I think I posted it on. I think I posted it on Twitter. I don't think it's anything secret. It's because I got Esper socks, like the Pokemon. I got Esper socks. Maybe it's the Lost Claws at the moment. Damn, it's such a good picture. And by good, I mean not good, but like, it is good, you know? You don't have Twitter, really? Well, that's fair enough. I love Esper so much. Yeah, Esper is really cute. My favorite Pokemon, though, is Hisuian Zora. Not like I'd want to see those. Bleh. I don't think my feet are, like, ugly. I mean, there are some really ugly feet, right? Like, some people just don't have very nice feet. I saw a cosplay girl the other day, and she was showing her feet, and I was like, yeah, I'm not into this. But then there are, like, some feet that are really nice. I'm not, like, a super flip girl, but, I think 2D feet are nicer than 3D. I don't know how to find this picture. I have the most average man feet known to man. I don't know, some guy feet are not great. I guess it just goes both ways. Some feet are good, some feet not good. I'm not like a every foot is good kind of fox. There's like certain things I don't like. I don't like short, stubby, square toes. Should I keep playing? I can't find this stupid picture of him. I don't know where to look either, other than my phone, but like my phone has like thousands of photos of him. Some of those dogs need to stay hidden. I agree. I don't know. No, I need to find it. Or it's gonna bug me. What's short, stubby, square toes? You'll know them when you see them. You know toes that are like really squished together? I don't like that. I like when there's like a nice amount of space between each toe. Okay, I'm scrolling for this picture. Fred Flintstone feet. Yeah, I don't like those. No wait, did I post it on Twitter? Did I post the beautiful picture of him on Twitter? I refuse to call it X. It will never be X to me. I post so much stupid stuff. What the hell? Okay, I didn't post it there either. What the heck? Why didn't I post it? Did I put it under replies? Maybe I put it under replies. I'm seeing a lot of stupid stuff being posted. Corn! Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill. I don't ever want to end up in Silent Hill, but I really like Silent Hill. It's a good thing no monsters came to attack us while we're just staring at this just staring at this screen for all eternity. Still haven't found it. I forgot that I drew like a picture of him being like Solid Snake, but Bingus. Okay, maybe it's a lost cause. Maybe it really is a lost cause. Going through your timeline's kind of funny, because then you remember like what was happening, like when said thing was happening. You know what I mean? Like you look at it, you're like, oh, I remember that day. That was a good day. Digimon World. But yeah, I think it's not to be right now. That's okay. That's so anticlimactic. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out so long, and sweet dreams. Yeah, I'll have to go through my phone, and like my phone is like freaking like thousands of just pictures of stupid stuff. Like it's like the stream assistant, some food I ate. Stream assistant, food I ate. Wait a minute. I scroll a little more, but I feel like I'm going too far back for this. I actually don't remember when I took it. Thank you! Thank you for following. Well, last time I did a hand cam stream was like in June. That's a while ago. That's forever ago. That's a whole lifetime ago. If you were a bug, you would be dead by now. You would never get to see the next hand cam stream. Okay, I didn't find the one I'm thinking of, but I'll just share this one because it's still funny. I like this one too, so maybe this one can go on the calendar? I think this would be a good calendar picture. Right? This would be good on the calendar. I'm a fruit fly. My grandchildren shall see the next handcam stream. I will remind them. I will remind your grandchildren that they are here to celebrate what you gave to them. We have Fluff. There's fuzz on his nose. Look, it's like fuzzy on his nose, and then on the top of his head, it's all wrinkly because he's big-brained. he's a wrinkle. I always find it really funny when like a little wrinkle is kind of like, see there, that little wrinkle there. And it's kind of like hanging over the corner of his clothes. I always think it's really funny. Okay, adjust. I just noticed my collar looks silver in the... It looks like a silver collar. And it's kind of prettier like that. Weep! Okay, let's continue. After that ginormous sidetrack, in room 269, a wooden life-size puppet found floating in a reservoir where a town had once been. Specimen is active despite appearance and has proved very effective on subjects who disregard it or have vision impairments, physical punctures. Yeah, this is the one that we have to like look at, right? I was about to say something, but it's bad for a cute cat. You're not allowed to be mean about him. That's one strict rule. You have to be nice about him. Am I not in the game? Is that why I can't move? Huh? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was reading the screen. That's why I can't move. Error. Okay. Well, I guess we're spawning. I guess that's what, like, we're spawning in that guy now. Like, he's gonna become active now. I don't see him. What's he doing? Be nice to the fluff assistant. Yeah, you can be mean to me, but not to my son. I think he makes like a shoo sound when he appears, right? I think. Fan. Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello. I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello.
Do you ever do that into fans? I feel like it never gets old. Oh! That was a flashbang, what the hell? Donk? Oh, boom boom, it's wrong. Okay, left? I guess not left. Left? Wrong. Oh, me? Here. Okay, let me go. Left was wrong. Okay. Up. Right. Right? Okay. Up. What? I thought it would have reset. Or it doesn't reset, it just keeps going? Huh. Okay, I don't completely understand, but okay. Dong. Ding. Dong. Dong. Ding. Dong. Ding. 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 Okay. So does it reset each time, or is it like... see, right? Right, and then it was right again, right? Right. Up. Okay, right. Right. Up. Left. Oh, door. Oh. Who is it? Oh, it's him. Wait. Dabba 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 dabba. Dabba 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 dabba. Oops. I wasn't looking. I didn't see what it was. Was it a ghost? I saw like the kind of side color of it. Meow. 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 There we go. Still being chased. We're still being chased. This nightmare never ends. Meow. I'm stepping in a ectoplasma. We went up. 89. Okay, we're free. We're free. Hell yeah, we're free. Which way? Let's just go straight ahead. 89. We're at 90. He needs to clean up. Yeah, he's gotta stop plasmaing everywhere. Meow. Meow. Left is always right. We're at 295. Anything? I guess this is like this is gonna be the next run. So we go left and then left again. Left and left for the next run. Bow bow. Bing. Bow bow. Bing. Bow bow. 12 a.m. and I'm tired. Wouldn't it be 12 p.m. for you? Bing. Toast. PM maybe. AM is the morning. PM is the afternoon. Oh, I feel like something is gonna spawn. 5 a.m. Oh. This was such a surprise that there would be another entry. Another actual entry. One I could admire. But then as suddenly as it came, it left. And now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. Who's breathing on us? Are we in a loop? We are in a loop, okay. What the? What was that? What was that? The heck? Have we seen that before? Are we gonna die if that happens again? Aww. Need to go to the loop? Get jump scared? Did you get jump scared? Oh, free. Save. It scared you? It was a little spooky. Keep a little pep in your step. Keep a little pee in your tea. We're on 300. What? Wait. Did I stutter? I kinda need to use the little box again. I kinda need a little box again. Should we take like a 3? You gotta go through every door. I wanna get to the end. Kinda tempted to make a tea as well. I don't know. Is it tea and pee break? Yeah, quick TV time. It'll probably be like 2 or 3 minutes. You want tea? I need pee. It's time for both. Buckle up, buckle. We're going to the TV. Meow. What is this advertisement? They were getting married. I'll be eating when you come back. See you later. Okay, enjoy your meal. Make sure to eat the 2. I know what those French people are about. Okay, I'll be right back. If you've been sitting for a while, maybe stand and stretch as well. Go do a little hydration. Flex those toes. What else? I don't know. Maybe do a backflip. I'll be right back.
BS ビデオ画王
ビデオに目次
Panasonic
縦型だからさっと使えて姿勢も楽々隅々まで簡単綺麗になったら青信号これからはスタマイナショナル縦型掃除機スタンバイナショナル
Sends the news. Sing for Budweiser. All right, 'cause I'm only human, I'm no machine. I need a little running on it, you know what I mean. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not getting soft. All I want is a couple days off. で世界一キングオブビーズバドワイザー。
おかえりなさい、この森の日々へ。おかえりなさい、君。
なんだか大きな忘れ物をしていたようです。サントリーオールド。
一人暮らしだからいっぱい遊べていいから私は勉学をしに行くの。どうした勉学って。じゃあみんな元気でね。
たくさんのさよならから新しい君が始まる。しっかり暮らしてください。ナショナルビギンシリーズ。
おはようございます。
ない掃除機の本体がない。だから掃除も楽々。部屋から部屋へホースを挿すだけ。静かになった、清潔になった。本体を外に出したから。ナショナルセントラルクリーナー。
うまいんだなこれが。うわモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツモルツ。うまいんだなこれが。
粒よりバッグが 100%、 新しいモルツ。
山崎が歌っているソロである。ソロなのに30層40層の味わいがある。これがピュアモルトウイスキー山崎の不思議な魅力である。何も足さない、何も引かない。サントリーピュアモルトウイスキー山崎。
私は可愛いアライグ
母さん、どうしてこの子は具が大きいのかな。
具が大きい大きめ野菜のビーフカレー。
中野浩一世界選手権10連覇。汗なくして栄光は語れない。髪は人を語る。
アートネイチャー。
ミクロネシアヤップ島。ここでは今もなお昔ながらの石のお金が花嫁さんの支度金やカヌーの支払いなどに活躍しています。大切な財産にもいろんな形があるもんですね。選び抜かれた1年貯蓄長銀の割帳。お求めはユニバーサル証券でどうぞ。
その日は引っ越し楽々パックだったので、何もしなくてよかった。丸ごとお任せ。
引っ越しするなら黒猫ヤンマと。それね右。
その日は引っ越し楽々パックだったので、奥様は監督するだけ。
お父さんねそこ。
丸ごとお任せ。
引っ越しするなら黒猫ヤンマと。
レインボースター。ミラーコート仕上げのウォールナットをふんだんに使った豪華なインテリアと大きな広がりを持ったどこまでも贅沢な走るリビング。レインボースター、それはスター・オブ・ザ・ RV。 詳しくは0586-77-9955レインボースター中京までどうぞ。
僕の引っ越し電話一本、僕の引っ越し宅急便感覚、黒猫ヤマトの僕の引っ越し、電話一本すぐ引っ越せる。
僕の引っ越し荷造り無用、僕の引っ越し宅急便感覚、黒猫ヤマトの僕の引っ越し、電話一本すぐ引っ越せる。
おいしい日本。この切り立った山肌に抱かれた上州下仁田の町に今年も収穫の時期がやってきました。四季折々の豊かな気候風土が育んだ下仁田のこんにゃく。この深い味わいと舌で感じる幸せをぜひあなたにお届けしたい。
Probably has stinky fish in it. Welcome back, thank you. Hi, stream assistant. I made tea and then I also gave him not a churro, but basically the same thing, like a tube treat. He got a little tube treat. Just for being alive, he got a tube treat. I'm trying to adjust the blankie, it's all like messed up. Which way does it go? Alright, I solved the issue. Are you having num-nums? Okay, he's having some nibbles. I got my tea, I did a pee. Yeah. Do you wash your hands every time you pee? Be honest. Yeah? Every time?
もっと素敵にフェリーの旅、太平洋フェリー。
Hey, did stream ago? Here I am. We were just looking at the TV a little bit. Holy. I really like the down airs because it makes me think of Utawarere Mono. It's so cute. They just need to be like a little lower on the head. Just a little bit. Is that just a BGM for when you pause? It's kinda nice. Kinda nice BGM. Surima ita. Ita. How do you even say it? Sutarima. Sutarima. I don't know how you would say it. But anyway. Here I am. What the heck is that evil? What the heck is that evil? Oh yeah, did anyone else watch the giving birth stream last night? There was a live birth on Twitch last night. There was a lady gave birth live on Twitch last night. I was there. I watched it. I participated in it. Yeah, her name's Luna. I've never watched either of them before. I never watched like either of them before, but I was like, what the hell? No way. And then I sat there for like, I think like 7 hours while this lady was in labor, and then was chat redeeming during the bath? Chat, there was like, I think like 20k people at one point watching, and yeah. There was like different jokes happening, then there were people being like supportive of it. It was like so many, there was a lot going on. I think it was so funny. The thing VOD had less views than in World of Warcraft. Did it really? Did it really? I didn't go back after that. Like, I saw her being born. I saw them put the baby on her chest, and then like it changed angles, right? It like changed angles to be like like the aftermath and stuff. And then I was like, all right, well, I saw the main show, the main content, I guess. Well, it didn't show like the baby coming out, so I guess that's why it wasn't against TOS. Like, it didn't ever show any genitals. It was like her obviously in labor she was completely clothed, and then when it was like getting closer to the like baby actually coming out, she got into like a pool. Like, it was a home birth, by the way. It was like a home birth with like a midwife and everything, and then like she got into like the like inflatable pool, and they had like warm water in it for her, and then like it was kind of like facing her torso, but she was still dressed. And then like the midwife was like behind her waiting for the baby to come out. It was wild though. I mean, it was still wild. It's still like crazy that like that happened. Cause imagine in like 5 years where your parents are like, oh yeah, by the way, like we live streamed you being born, by the way. We live streamed you being born. We would scare you up. I cannot imagine doing that without any like pain relief and stuff. Like, what the heck? Nah. That's insane. Imagine like, I don't know, the whole home birth thing to me is crazy too. Like, who is like, yeah, I don't want to go to a hospital and like have anything to like assist me. I want to give birth where I also, I don't know, eat breakfast. It's so weird. It's so weird. 18 years from now, when you were being born, Chat was asking about the DPS phase. They don't even need to wait 18 years. I mean, she'll understand what it is in like 5 years. Because if she's got gamer parents, she's probably gonna be a gamer as well. Nagi-san moment? Nagi, oh man, Clannad, I've said this before, but Clannad, I liked it for what it was back in the day, but now when I think about it, I get so angry at everyone around her. Because if I had a daughter who was like deathly ill half her life, and she was starting to spout like, oh, I want to have a home birth, I'd be like, no, you don't get to have a home birth. You are too weak. You are sick most of your life, and we need a doctor to assist. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even, like, toy with the idea. And then, like, as her husband, why didn't you tell her no? You know she's immune compromised. Hospital birth is just way better. Yeah, exactly. And then what happens? She goes and freaking dies. She goes and dies until the world gets, like, pushed back. But, you know. Yeah. Very sick, not sure if she would survive the birth. Let's do a home birth. Exactly, it's so stupid. And then when they're like, oh, she's going into labor and it's snowing, so we can't get there. Why wasn't she induced? Why didn't they just do a, like, planned birth and then do it, like, 2 weeks earlier than, like, when she was actually due, so they make sure that, you know, the birth happens in hospital? Because isn't that what would happen in real life? If you were, at risk, The hospital would just be like, okay, we're gonna bring the bath on, and like you're gonna have the baby in the hospital so you don't die, and so your baby doesn't die. Cause like it wasn't just dangerous for her. What if Ushio died as well? Ushio could have died like because her mom died and couldn't like finish giving birth. So it could have been like stuck. I don't know. Grr. If there's a real risk, it won't choose LA exactly. Stupid. My suspension of disbelief is broken. not the time chat, like not going back in time to redo it. That's fine. Letting her give birth at home. Let me see if my tea has cooled down a little bit. Still kind of warm. I might have added a bit too much lemon. I think I added a bit too much lemon. Oh well. Oka-san, tasukete. I hope it's peppermint tea. No, it's... I don't know how to say it. Ceylon? Ceylon? Let me look it up again. I looked it up a little while ago. I forgot how to say it. Ceylon? Sa is in submarine. Salon. Oh, yo. Salon. Salon. Can you hear it?
Pronounce these names as well as how to say more interesting and often confusing country names, some of the most mispronounced ones as
I love these videos. We are looking at how to pronounce.
How do you say it? Some might suggest it should be said as Ceylon, but no,
Ceylon?
it's not Ceylon, but Ceylon.
Ceylon.
You
Ceylon.
don't stress on that second.
Okay, Ceylon.
Ceylon.
Ceylon tea.
Here are more videos.
There we go. You're my new favorite VTuber? Stop. There's no way. No way. I don't think I can blush. I don't think I have like a blushing ability. Let's see. Am I blushing? I don't think I'm blushing. Yoshi! Thank you. Thank you very much. That voice is responsible for most people being able to talk. Not me. I actually don't know when I started talking. I don't know when I first started speaking. I don't know when I said my first word either. I think my first word was Dada. But I don't know how old I was. What was your tea again? Look, just because I can say Salon now doesn't mean that was how I started speaking. Actually... Gave a word, my first... But I did... The baby is about to speak! What's she gonna say? Kill yourself. Can you imagine? Your baby's like... Your baby just like comes out with that. Okay. Were we running from anyone? No, we were in a safe zone, right? Yeah, we're in a safe zone. Cause the other time I paused and then I unpaused, the centipede was like right behind us, and that kind of sucked. It sucks having a centipede behind you. That reminds me, have you ever watched Human Centipede? Sorry, I took like 2 steps and then paused the game again. You must be close to beating this. I'm only at room 300, and there's like 1,000 rooms, isn't there? Psh. And we haven't come across one of the bad guys yet. Monsters? SCPs? I mean, they're basically SCPs. I hear the stream assistant flossicking. So... Oh, that... Oh. I was looking under my desk. She's the one where I'm not supposed to run, right? I'm just supposed to, like, casually... Oh... What's her name again? Wait, why is it getting louder? I don't remember. I actually don't know what the trick is. Like, is it that I'm supposed to not run? She's getting quieter. I think it's just louder naturally, really. Okay, she's gone. Damn, we're in the tomb of Ra now. Curse of Ra be upon thee. Is this a puzzle? Oh. Okay, that's where I came in. Dunk, 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 dunk. There is a door. Behind the door, there is another door. Okay, all that. Is there a bug? No. Mask. Why is that one sad? Wait, am I supposed to read the other stuff first? Okay, there's like tools. Pick up key. Music sounds like Ocarina of Time, really? I never played it, so I will play it though. I do want to play it. One day a strange merchant came into town. He sold handmade puppets and trinkets. Oh, we're gonna spawn him now. Handmade puppets and trinkets, and all the children loved his store and his gifts. But the town couldn't support his store because the other shops were failing. The other shopkeepers became jealous, so one night some of the townspeople took all his puppets and threw them in the river. Oh, that's not very nice. But just afterwards, he came running to the river, crying and wailing that his children were being drowned. He dove into the river, trying to save his possessions. The townspeople, bitter and still angry, watched him frantically thrash and dive into the river until he never came back to the surface of the water. Oh, so he drowned. And then, like, I guess, like, cursed one of the dolls, and then these people found the doll and then they brought it back. So it's like a vengeful spirit. I definitely do. I do want to play Ocarina, but I think I'll play Ocarina next month when it's not spooky month anymore. Because it would be fun to participate in Halloween month. I'm back. I guess I just gotta go through the doors in like the way they intended me to go through. Damn. This looks like I'm going to my death. Meow. Okay, that's not a door. Do you have a Discord? I do. I think it should just be like Discord. There we go. You don't know me? What do you have to eat? What did you eat for lunch? I'm curious what your usual lunches. What do all of you like to eat? Don't say seafood. Outside snails and garlic. That would be kind of funny though. You're like, you know what? I'm French. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go outside. I'm gonna find some wild snails and down them with some garlic. Would you try snail? Have any of you tried snail? I'm back? No, it's a new place. Although not... Okay, years later, the children of the town began to go missing, and as more and more children disappeared, more and more people began to find more puppets in the forest and around the river. These puppets seemed to almost look like the missing children sometimes. Although they were not what they wanted, the shopkeepers... Although not what they wanted, the shopkeepers were satisfied. Just some random supermarket? Okay, this is obviously the key to the skeleton door. Isn't snails supposed to be like a delicacy? Which is basically just like rich people being fucking weird and like ruling it off as like, yeah, this is because other people cannot enjoy it. But it's actually just, it's snails, man. It's snails. That being said, maybe I would try it. Maybe I would try, I don't know. I would have to like look it in the face first. Like caviar? Caviar is like old. There he is! That's him! That's him! That's the guy that we gotta keep an eye on. Oh! Okay, so he like jumps up and like whoosh, whoosh. I like his music. Oh, sneaky. Okay. Damn! Damn, he got me. Your model is different from last time. Is this a new model? This is... Wait. Don't be sneaky while I'm speaking. Stupid puppet. Kind of an old model. It's an old model that, I thought I lost it, but it was on my, external hard drive. So she was collecting dust on my external, and I thought, you know what? Let's bring her out for today. Ugh. Yeah, it's like old. I don't know how old. Maybe like, I don't know, 3 years old, something like that. But it's an older model. I didn't make this one. I love how like bouncy it is. Wow. You've been streaming for that long? Not in the sense of like I've been consistently streaming for that long. Cause I've had like big breaks where I would like not stream for like yeah, I used to be like super like if I'm gonna have a cute model I gotta like sound cuter, right? So I would be like I would put more effort into it and put more effort into like sounding cute and stuff, and then I was like, frick. Let me just adjust. But yeah, I first I used to stream like 2019. I used to stream like art to like I would stream it, but like it would more be for like my friends and stuff, and I wouldn't use a mic or anything. I would just like draw, and then I would have like a little mascot in the corner of my stream, and then VTubing became a thing. I was like, hey, I kind of do that already, so I'll try, right? And then I streamed, and then I think I took a break. I don't remember why I took a break. Then I streamed again, and then I took a break. And then, kind of been consistently like that, right? I guess, like, since I streamed hair, I was like, I'll just stream to be more consistent. And then, yeah. Hell yeah. She used to... Wait, what is it? She used to be... cute. Ugh. Now she blows people. Wait, the law was always there. It just wasn't public knowledge. The law is always there. I don't think I've ever been like cutesy. Say so. I don't know. Like I think I used to try filter a bit more to be like, oh, I don't want to give the wrong impression, you know what I mean? But then, like, people would say something and I would know what it would mean, so then I would react to it like I know what it means, and then I would be like, oh, okay, she's not saying so. Yeah. And I used to think, like, you know how it used to be kind of like one way or the other? It was like people like, you're either say so or you're like completely degenerate. And I was like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like completely degenerate. That's not me. That's not me. I don't want to go on stream and like talk about my freaky nature. I don't know. My freaky ideas. I remember I used to play Minecraft back in the day. I had a like, what do you call it, playlist? Like a royalty-free music that I had saved for like when I would play Minecraft back in the day. One of those things where like Minecraft was like really popular in VTubers. And I still have it on my favorites. And then sometimes I accidentally open it. I'm like, damn, that takes me back. Memories. Is it just so you yeah, I realize like it doesn't really matter. Just be yourself. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You don't have to be one way or the other. Unless you want to be, I don't know. I think if you one way inclined, just like be that way. I do think sometimes people force being degenerate a little bit, and like you can tell when it's like forced, I guess, when it's like they're not really like a degen, but they wanna appear that way. I don't know if I'm wording it right. They feel like they gotta be like sexy to be entertaining or something like that. I have come across that before, and it's like, you're fine. You're fine. Stop it. Think. Weep. Okay. Oh, am I gonna die to him? I didn't know I was like that low on health. Where is the door? Is it right behind me? Oh yeah, it is right behind me. Okay. Okay, so I can kind of just like hang out in a corner while I heal, right? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Which way is he gonna spawn? I guess he's gonna like spawn in behind me, right? But yeah, I used to be like, whoa, got him. He's gonna like, damn. Ooh, he tried to jump me as I was going through the door. But yeah, I used to put like more effort into like voice acting. What the heck? I wasn't ready, dude. I was trying to talk. You can tank maybe one hit each room from him. Yeah, I used to be like, oh, if I'm gonna use like a lolly model, I should put more effort into like having a voice that like fits a lolly, I guess. And then, I don't know. I think there were like multiple things. I was like, you know what, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't. It's not like I have like a deep voice anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And even if I did, sometimes it's kind of cute to have like a deep voice, but lolly. I don't know. I don't think the pitch of the voice, like determines whether the voice is fitting or not. I think deep voice would be funny if you're like, yeah, like I've watched like people with deeper voices who have lolly models, chibis, smaller models, whatever. Like, I'm not saying chibis and lollies are the same thing. I'm just saying there have been chibi models that I have seen where they have like a deeper voice, and that's kind of like the charm of it. It's like it's charming in its own way. But anyway, I kind of felt like I was being like too fake, I guess, and I felt weird in doing that. Because I think if you're someone that has like a lot of separation from your community, then it's like kayfabe is more, how would you say it, like more understandable. But I think if you're like an indie, you're just like a small streamer, you're like, I'm here to have fun and stuff, it's kind of not weird. I wouldn't say it's weird, but it does feel like you're creating a sense of distance between you and like your community. If that makes sense? Because it feels like if that part of you, like a very big part of you, is faked, then you're always gonna feel like, oh, I'm like lying to my viewers, or like, oh, I'm lying to people who spend a lot of time watching me, or you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm wording it right. Because at the same time, I think it's fine if, like, say, like, you are a whole streamer and you are putting on a voice because you are definitely a character. I think it comes down to, like, if you are a character versus, like, I'm a little streamer, I'm just a little guy. Because I guess you can still be, like, a little guy and be, like, fully kayfabe, but I feel like it's less common to be like completely in character if you're a smaller streamer. If you're like a whole tier streamer and you've got like people that are showing up for the character and not so much the person behind it, right? Where I guess that's like a big difference between like indie versus like large company. Because large company, you're showing up for the character, not the person behind the character. But then like indie, it's like you're showing up for the person behind the character. The character matters. The character definitely matters. But like, there's more of that like less sense of distance between you and the streamer. At least I feel like that. Even streamers that aren't like active in like their discords and stuff, there's a couple of smaller company VTubers that I watch that has a lot of the like more raw them, you know. And obviously the streamer isn't gonna get on and be like, hey, because I'm an indie, here's my address. Because I'm an indie, it doesn't matter if I share my address. Not like that, but like, yeah, you know, I'm just rambling now. Let me have a drink. Tea. I'm just yapping. But I think that's one nice thing about indies. I think, that's one nice thing about indies is like, you get to kind of enjoy the like, oh, this is who they are, you know? At least for like the ones that I watch. The ones that I watch, there's definitely a sense of, I guess it would be like parasocial, and I don't necessarily think parasocial is like a bad thing. I think it's only bad if you are doing bad things. But I think if you are just parasocial in the sense of like, I enjoy watching this person and I enjoy the sense I have of who they are behind who they are on stream. I think that's like a fun aspect of indie versus company. Or large company, I should say, because a lot of small companies, you still get that experience. But you don't really get that experience with like Hololive and stuff. I mean, Hololive has its own merits. I don't think I'm not like, oh, big company bad. Parasocial is bad? I don't think so. I don't think it's inherently bad. I think it did get turned into a buzzword for a while, and then people kind of correlated it to only bad things. But like inherently, like you could say say you watched, like, I don't know, a documentary on Hugh Jackman, and then you know, like, more about his life. That in itself is, like, technically parasocial, because you know some stuff about Hugh Jackman, and he doesn't even know you exist. But it's not like you're being a freak about it. You just know him, right? Like, you know about him, and you know stuff about his life. It would be bad if then you started to think that you were going to be Hugh Jackman's next husband or wife, whatever, you know, and then you started like letting it affect your life. Then that would be bad. But just like wanting to know about someone, even if they don't know you exist, that isn't inherently bad, I don't think. That's the same for like VTubers. Like people I watch, like I remember stuff about them, and then they don't even know I exist. But it's like you'll think of like a nice thing that they had happen to them, and you'll be like, "Oh, I remember when that happened. That was nice. That was like heartwarming when that happened." But then they don't even know I'm like on this planet. That's like what you do with it, I think. It's what you do with it. Okay, let me try not to die to this guy. Oh, I actually lived? Damn, I didn't spin fast enough. Okay. See if I can, like, heal? There we go. Oh! It's alright, I had healed. Oh! Okay. I want the health to come back. I'm kind of cheesing by doing this. Damn. He wasn't gonna let me look at his face. He's like, bitch. Oh. Okay, we're from 317 though, yeah? 318. Damn. Yeah. The heck? Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay, I think all I really need to do is like turn fast enough. Oh, but I also I'm not very good. Oh, please heal. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Go into a corner. Okay. Whoo! Damn, I'm not good at like picking where he's gonna spawn. Okay, so is it like always gonna be directly behind me? So Damn. I thought I could outrun him. Okay, wait for the heal. Cheesing. Cheesing. Alright. Damn. Oh. Okay. I do need to heal. The door is like right behind us as well. Oh. What the heck? Rude. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna run for it because I do need health. Oh, yeah, he's like really chasing. He's still chasing. Okay, I need a little bit more health. Phew. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. This place is finally starting to affect me. I've seen enough horror movies to know how to survive a simple ghost or two, but these monsters keep getting faster and stranger. So there's different music for like each monster. Let's go right this time. Cute model, thank you. Arigato. Oh. Wait, oops, adjust. Okay, there we go. This way. Yup. Meow. We got nothing chasing us at the moment. We're at 333. Twee. 1/3 of the way there? Hallelujah. Lord, like the... I wasn't looking, but I heard it. Hello? Like like singer?
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello. Do they ever say anything else? Oh, Lord, yeah. Didn't she, like, start doing really weird stuff? Like, didn't she let the fame get to her head or something? I don't know much about her, to be honest. I know the, like, the song that made her popular, and that's it. I'm not very good at, like, national pride. You know, like, some people, like, really into, like, the success of their country. I'm a traitor. I went the wrong way. Okay, so it's... It's not the chairway, and then it's left. So we have to do a chasing left. Nationalist? I'm not a very good nationalist. Bones. I feel like every time the puppet guy pops up, it's gonna be really annoying. It's a bit annoying of any incident out of their country, they'll have to point it out. New Zealand hasn't really done that much. Yeah, not really. Like, I mean, like, famous things, right? Like, there's, like... The heck? Oh, you again. I don't mind you. I don't like the other guy. Okay, left. What are, like, famous things? There's, like, obviously there's, like, Lord of the Rings. I know a lot of stuff is filmed here, because it's cheaper to film here. But it's not like on the... It's not like... making it obvious that it's filmed here like Lord of the Rings. You know, it's not like that's the... What the heck? That's not like the main selling point. What else? We were cannon fodder in World War II. We were cannon fodder. Yeah, I don't know. We're just like down here doing our own thing, exporting meat. Oh, contests suck. Like, contests really suck. I think if you want like a good con experience, go to Australia. Yeah, it's like a lot. Like, cons here are kind of like really behind the times. Did I go the wrong way? And it's not really like weeb friendly. Like, it'll be like, yeah, there's like the occasional fandom things there. Like when Love Live was like really big, there was like a lot of Love Live stuff, and then it's just like random artist stuff that's like not anime at all, you know? Can she jump across this? Or is she like just slow and behind me? Oops, pumpkin. I saw that one! And there's also like a lot of fake stuff here that's just like allowed. Even in AU, I think they're still better than here. Because there's like genuine artists that like travel around to cons there. That's not really a thing here. Yeah, bootleg stuff is just like wild. Oh, thank you for following, welcome. And like the few times that there are like really good things, like the country just isn't big enough to support it. Like there used to be a guy who would import like figures and stuff that were like official. Oh, her again. And then like he just wasn't making enough money to keep it going, so he had to close down. And then I think he ended up moving back to Japan after a while. I know, like in American cons and stuff, you're still gonna get like kind of lame stuff as well, but like I feel like it's a lot more seriously taken there. Taken more seriously there. At least the ones I've been to in America. Yeah, someone else will come. Oh, she got me. But I kinda gave up on cons here, I guess. Did you move here from abroad to New Zealand? No, I'm Kiwi. But I've lived in a lot of countries. Like, I'm living in New Zealand at the moment, but I have lived in America, I've lived in Japan, I've lived in Australia. I am quite traveled. Yeah, I just have kind of a little, like, my accent isn't like directly obvious. Thank you for following. At least from what I've been told. Cause I mean, I listen to myself and I can hear it, but like, people say it's hard to pick. Like, hard to pin it, I guess. When I listen to myself, I can like definitely hear it, but then people will say like, oh, it's not that obvious. Well, traveler, yeah. I was gonna ask if you're Australian. I think my vowels are wrong for Australia. But I wouldn't be upset to be, because some Australian VTubers have really nice voices. I got stuck on the ghost. Accent. Yo, I don't think I sound American like at all. But then like some people like, oh, I would have just thought you were American. Yeah, a lot of people have been like, oh, I just thought you were American. I'm like, huh? Wait, who? No, it's you again. I hate you. I'm healing. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, there. Oh, there. I mean, if someone would, like, if someone, thinks... I was looking at him. I was looking at him. If someone thinks I sound American, I'd be curious as to, like, what part, like, how. Just a little peep. Just a little peep. Huh, got you. It's a lot easier to, like, get him when you can see him going. Maybe that's the trick. Yeah, I would be curious. Like, if someone does think I sound American, I'd be like, oh, how? Because I don't pronounce like, at all. I'm not, you know, like, ka. I don't say, like, ka. I can't say it. I can't say it, ka. There's, like, no R in there, but I also can't say it, so... Unless I'm, like, purposely doing a stupid voice, like, cur. And that's not American at all, it's just stupid. You sound anything but American. That's what I think, but I don't know. Maybe if you're, like, a non-native speaker, you know? Because, like, non-native speakers might have a harder time picking accents apart, which is understandable. No. Antarctican. What if one day they make Antarctica a country? I saw something on the ground. Open. Open? Oh, it's just a door, okay. I thought there was like something to read. X. Chop till you drop. Who's your favorite enemy? By the way, is that all the enemies? Have we met them all now? Is there just like 6 of them? What was that? A wood. I think Americans just think it's another state they haven't visited. Maybe? Maybe. The cardboard cutouts. They are cute. But the ones I've seen. What is this? It's a brain. Is it gonna like come out? Hello, little brain. Oh yeah, room 404. I've been waiting for this room too, and now I didn't pay attention. Krang, tap the glass. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wake up! Hey, wake up! Bonk. It's midnight. I'm okay. I'm probably gonna sleep most of the day. It's one of those days where it's like, you know, you just feel like it's a night to mess up your sleep schedule. What does that say? Threshold of consciousness. Okay. Oh, hello.
Well, hello there. Are you lost, little one?
Is it a Bingus?
This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
You got anything else to say? I don't think it's a Bingus, because it has a round tail. It is pink though. It has makeup. It's to let you know that it's female. Room 410, Silent Hill. Broken? What? There's ketchup on the ground. 2 sides of the same coin.
Knowing your projections can help you achieve freedom.
Okay. I don't know what that means at all. Broken. that's deep. Yeah, me neither. Oh, it's you again. Meow. What was that? Was that a skeleton? I think it was a skeleton. Is it still coming? Beep beep. Skelly. Oh. Oh.
The mask you wear serves its purpose well, but be careful not to lose yourself in it.
Follow the group, become more than yourself. Follow the group, you and put on your mask. Oh, okay, so it's just like wearing a, yeah, wearing a mask to assimilate. Yeah. Use a lock screensaver. Do you remember the old Windows one where it was like a maze? And you'd be like going through the maze? I used to really like that one. Well, there's an upstairs. It was cool. Yeah, I like that one. The like brick maze. It's kind of funny because people don't really have screensavers nowadays. But it was like a thing. What are we doing here? Trying to get to room 1000. We're so close. What was that? Teacup. I don't even have a custom BG. I have the same BG on all 3 monitors. And it's a picture of Holo and Lawrence from Spice and Wolf. Whoa! Space.
Balance is the key to keeping your mind free and sane.
Balance. 3, well, it's more like 2, and then my drawing tablet is also a screen.
Knowing your shadow can greatly help you, but be ready to see what you'd rather not be.
Spitting facts, a cat. You wanted to have the same VG? Yeah, I haven't changed mine in a long time either. I think briefly I changed it to a picture of Hupta, but then I was like, it's too bright. Let's go into the butt. Is there something behind us? What monitors do I have? I don't know actually. Is this a new bad guy? I thought I saw a leg for a second. The heck? It looked like legs. They're like, what the hell? Was that like the moon from... What's it? Ocarina of Time? It looked like the moon for a second. It is the moon, right? With the really big scary face? Oh wait, monitors? One is like... MSI. I don't see anything on the other one, so I don't know. Oh, I got turned around. I don't know which direction I'm going. Oh! Oh, it's a wall of death that's coming towards us. Okay. Sorry, gamer girl. I just got which were like what was in the price range of what I was wanting to spend. Uh-oh. Then my tablet is a Wacom. My mouse is a Razer. I did use a Logitech for a little bit, but prior to the Logitech mouse, I had a Razer mouse for like 11 years and it died. And then I was like, I miss my Razer mouse. So then I went back to Razer mouse. And I got a Razer keyboard at the moment. Although the keyboard I'm using is not my fondest keyboard. I really liked my keyboard before this one. I had an AM Pro, and then I think the stream assistant, the stream assistant freaking pulled a glass of water down onto it. And I was like, you know what, I've been wanting to like play Toho again, but I can't play it on a 60%. So I was gonna get a 65%. But he pulled the glass of water onto it, so I just needed to get something. So I had something, and then I got a Razer keyboard. But it's so freaking clanky. I don't like the switches on them. It kind of feels like I'm using blue switches or something. Took me a while to even like want to type on it, because every time I type it's like bang 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 bang. I did mod it as well to like soften it, but it wasn't enough. No, I didn't realize it was centipede. Centipede means run. Ooh. Smart toggle, I'm sorry, there's no glasses at the moment. I will have to set that up. No. This way, this way, this way. I can't be smart today. It's impossible for me. Blocked? Oh, I'm not being chased anymore. I'm okay. Go on without me. You can be smart, I believe. Have you started from room 1? Is it really good progress? Oh, here she is. Dun, 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 dun. I guess it's been like 5 hours. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I got it wrong. Yeah, we did talk a lot as well. There were a lot of like detours along the way where we spoke about Vorm, we spoke about pitching up your voice, and we spoke about the stream assistant, the Lion King roleplay. Yeah, we did. Man, my like OC as well from back then, it was a white lion. It was a white lion. I've always like really liked white fur. Not to be biased or anything. Classic fast Aussie. Mine was like it was a girl and she was a white lion with a star under her eye. I should like try to draw her on stream sometime. What the? Ghost. I also really liked Kimber the White Lion, or like Jungle Emperor Leo, Jungle Taite. I really liked that, which is basically like what the Lion King ripped off. But I think around the time I was 10, they started with Kimber is kind of obscure, yeah, but I was like so down the rabbit hole. Like I learned about it, and I was like super like I need to watch this because like I want to know what the Lion King ripped off. I wasn't offended that I ripped it off. I mean Disney rips off stuff all the time, so I wasn't offended about it. I was just like I need to know more about it, and then randomly, supermarkets started like releasing like shitty old cartoons on DVDs, right? And Kimber was one of them. So I would be like to my mom, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, look, look," and she knew how much I was into it. So we started actually getting Kimber on DVD, and then I was able to watch the like the old series. I think originally I watched it kind of out of order too, because it would just be like, this part is being sold at the supermarket. Now this part is being sold at the supermarket, but I liked it. Okay, left. Oh, it's you again. We haven't seen him in a while. Hmm. How many rooms are there? 1,000? It is 1,000, right? Ectoplasm. Is there gonna be some weird, like, twist at the end where we, like, get to 999 and then it just, like, throws us back to the beginning or something? Because that would suck. You're like, damn, I did all this work. I spent 5 hours yapping and I got nowhere. Reality. Yeah, it does seem like something to scare with you. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Wooly. Host. I'm getting better at seeing the jump scares. Itchy. Oh, it's this again. Right? Right. Forward. Okay, right. Wait, I messed up. Right. Forward. Left. Forward. Forward. Left. Right. Oh, door. You are here. Yes. I see. Out of water? I got an achievement. Always forward, never back. Halfway there. Cheese.
You just keep on going, don't you? Well, the next door has been fixed up for you. So enjoy and keep moving on, you little fleshy live one.
Cool. Cool. Okay, let's see. That's probably like a good place to wrap up today, right? We made it halfway. We're like halfway there. Sing it. Go on, sing it. You know you want to. We're like halfway through it. Let me drink. That doesn't taste good after being cold. I added like too much. It did save, right? Okay, it's saved. It's saved. We got halfway through. Wait, I'm not ending yet. I'm not ending just yet. I'm just gonna close out. And then... There we go. We're not wrapping up just yet. Let me get in the middle of the screen. I just noticed another gray part of my hair. Oh wow. I can fix up the hair later and stuff. And I can add the little, what do you call it? Hair ribbons as well. I can add them after stream. I'll probably add them like after I get up and stuff. And try to fix the ears and the tail. For the true small Kagi experience. I might do like a little color shifting on stuff too. I can like fix the eye color properly and everything. Anyway, that gives a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing that. We'll probably... I don't know, should we play it again tomorrow or should we play more Silent Hill tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Actually, I'm not sure if I will stream. It's Thursday. Wait. It's Thursday, right? So it's gonna be Friday. I'm gonna try. I might not stream tomorrow. But if I don't, then I will stream Sunday. My time, which is like Saturday for most of you. Yeah. Depend. It'll either be Silent Hill or Spooky again. I do want to play, what is, Risk? Is it Risk of Rose? Is that it? Is that what it's called? Roll of Rose. I do want to play Roll of Rose sometime. Repo? I know that it's silent. Roll of Rose. It's like an old horror game. There's that one, and then there's also the one with the dog. The German Shepherd. What's that one called? I know the name. It's just... I'm sleepy, so it's not coming to me right now. I did want to play either of those as well. It's like a PS... It's a PS2? Wait. It's a horror game, and there's a white German Shepherd in it. Haunting Ground, yeah, that's it. I wanted to play Haunting Ground as well. Which one's better, Rule of Rose or Haunting Ground? I mean, Haunting Ground does have something going for it with the fact that it has a German Shepherd. But I have read that it's kind of more like a puzzle game. And, puzzle game's hard. Risk of Rain, I've been playing so much Mega Bonk. I've been playing so much Mega Bonk. We don't do puzzling here. I can try. It doesn't mean I will succeed. I remember a long time ago I did play Baba Is You and puzzling forbidden unless it's like star shape goes here, circle goes here. Mega Bonk is a lot of fun. I like Mega Bonk. You should try Lost in Vivo. Let me look it up right now. Right meow, as some may say. Square thing goes in the square hole. Circle goes in the square hole. Triangle also goes in the square hole. Lost in Vivo. Oh, psychological atmospheric horror. Horror game about claustrophobia. During a storm, your service dog is forced down into a broken sewer drain. You find the nearest entrance. Oh, this looks good. Is it... Do you fight back or is it like Amnesia where you just like run from everything? Justin Bieber goes in the square hole. Man, Justin Bieber's life sucks. He's still alive. I I've never been like a Justin Bieber fan, so I've never really like paid attention to his like life or anything. But then out of nowhere, I was like, you know what? I'm curious. Like, why is he why is he doing all the stuff he's doing lately, right? And then I basically just watched like someone compile stuff about like him growing up and stuff. And I'm like, damn, that guy's life sucks. Like, not a good run. Popularity is one hell of a... Not even that, like from the get-go, he was kind of like just forced into what he was doing. Yeah, he had a really messed up upbringing. He had like basically like people being inappropriate with him from a very young age, and like him trying to be like, hey, I don't like this, and then everyone else just being like, haha, Bieber's so cute, haha. Yeah, it would suck to be famous. It would suck to be like a famous person like that, especially as a child. Amnesia is good. I'm not a big fan of Amnesia. I haven't had any experience with the first one, but I have watched. What's the one with the mask that like jumps out at you? That one, and the is it the one with the werewolf? And I didn't find them scary. I just got to the point where I felt like they were overstaying their welcome, and they were like becoming more annoying than scary. You get all sorts of guns in Vivo. It does look actually pretty interesting. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. You can feel it everywhere you go. The walls getting closer, the sky dropping further down each day. With each labored breath, your world is shrinking. A bit like Layers of Fear, the premise is good, just doesn't land right. Isn't Layers of Fear the one that's like really dark? Layers of Fear. Yeah, this one. I don't remember what happens in this one. I'm like seeing it, and I'm remembering that I've seen it. I just don't remember what happens. Which probably means it wasn't that great. Or at least I didn't find it that great. But different strokes for different folks, right? Some people really like Layers of Fear, right? One thing I would like to rewatch, I think, is Outlast, because I want to see how it holds up. But I don't really have any interest in playing Outlast because I'm not a big fan of games with like a ton of chase scenes. And I feel like one thing Outlast does is like a lot of chase scenes where it just relies on like run away, get to the right place at the right time. Play Fair and Hunger if you want to get banned by Twitch. Is it one of the banned games? Because Twitch does have some like legitimately banned games. Did you hear that? My stomach was like, oh. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh. You could download this handsome launchpad. We're gonna play Taya no Uta modded. I think I still have the mod on my external hard drive. The middle section of Outlast is meh. I don't even remember the middle section, to be honest. I remember really liking Whistleblower. It's been so freaking long. When did Outlast even come out? Outlast. 2013. Whoa. Yeah. I watched it being played a lot back then. I liked Whistleblower. I liked the multiplayer Outlast game too. The Outlast Trials. That was a lot of fun. But I think the thing with games like that is like once you kind of work out how the AI functions, it's like very easy to like play around it, and it's not that scary anymore because you know how to dupe an AI. I found that with Repo as well, honestly. I did play a bit of Repo, but my issue with Repo is like when you know what to do, it's like not that hard, right? But like if you play with group of people, there's like always gonna be that one person who's like, how do I say it? Like, haha, let's be silly. Let's I don't know, like let's make it funny. But it's like I just want to progress. It's not funny anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I hate when people like intentionally throw something just because like, haha, funny. I get so annoyed with that. I'm like, I wanna progress. Let me through. Humor dies after you fail a few times. Yeah, and it's also like, as long as you're quiet, it's like very easy to get through it. In that game, all you really gotta do is be quiet. I need a drink. Brr. The more you progress, the harder it gets. I guess I just gotta play with people who are gonna take it a bit more seriously. Let me close this. Or, if I play with people, I should say play it with people who are gonna take it seriously and not throw for like the sake of throwing. Oh my gosh, have you ever played a game with someone and then like people and they're like clearly getting bored, and it's like you'll say to them like, oh, do you want to take a break, or like, do you want to end here for today? And they'll be like, if you guys are still playing, I'll keep playing. So you're like, okay, well, we'll keep playing then. And then because they're bored, they just keep doing dumb stuff and like throwing the game and messing it up for everyone. Have you ever had that happen? I'm speaking from personal experience. I don't actually play a lot of games with people, plural. Like I mostly play games by myself. Not sad face, so not in like a sad way. I think I'm more of a solo player on things. Like I prefer to just go about things at my own pace. There's like a few games where I think it's probably better multiplayer, but for the most part I prefer to play just hanging out. Plus I have to AFK a lot during the day because some naked specimen Bingish loves to demand attention. They look looking ass. Yeah, it's so annoying when people do that. It's so annoying when people do that. Dare you accuse? I didn't name no names. I just simply hinted in the Bingus direction. Where is he? I don't think he's in my room at the moment. It is almost his food time though, so he should be spawning in soon. Ambiguous. Ambiguous. Yeah, sleepiness is hitting me. Is anyone gonna play Blue Protocol? I think that's coming out soon, like a few hours. Yeah, I am gonna sleep early. Blue Protocol. Oh, it comes out in less than an hour. So if people are interested, it's almost out. I'm not gonna make it for another hour. I do want to play some Utaware Mono in bed before I go to sleep, but I don't know how much I'm gonna make it through. I'm probably gonna like make it through a few lines and be like actually I'm more of a like at the moment. I've said that a few times, but I think I'm more of a honk shoe lately. I used to be like a but I think lately I'm a honk shoe. Sometimes I wake myself up snoring. Like, not like fully snoring, but like starting to snore. You know, like when you're about to snore, you're like, and then you're like, wait, no. Yeah, I've woken myself up a few times lately doing that. What's happening to me? I'm becoming a honk shoe. This is not that wakes you up. Have you ever like spoken in your sleep? You'll be like, eh, and then you like wake up and be like, what the heck? That's embarrassing. Like, get by your own snore. Yeah, I think that's pretty common, right? Especially if it's like sudden, like you didn't ease into it. I think if you like slowly start snoring, then you'll probably just sleep through it, because your brain will like filter it out. But if it's like a sudden snore, your brain's like, what? I have farted so loud. Oh my god, that was gonna be my next question. I was gonna say, have you ever like farted yourself awake? I haven't farted so loud that I woke up from that. But I have like been about to sleep and accidentally like farted and be like, ah! Like, it wasn't loud or anything. It was just like the notion that it happened was like, I hope no one heard that. But like, I think I was home alone. Or like, if I wasn't home alone, then other people were asleep as well, so it didn't really matter. But it's still like, you feel like a dog. Like, you feel like a freaking old dog going to sleep. I never woke myself up. If it's someone else, that's kind of funny. Someone's like trying to sleep and you just like drop an ass. It was at my mom's house. I had like just moved in with my mom, and I remember I was like going to sleep, and I think it was because I was like overly conscious of like everything, right? Because it's like a new house. I hadn't seen her in a while. It's like just moved all my stuff over. She had gone to bed, and then like I was going to bed, and I was kind of like, you know when it's like not your house? I mean, like, yeah, I was living there, but it wasn't like my place yet, right? Like, it wasn't home yet. So I was like overly conscious, and I'm like, what? Yeah, I remember that. I remember like the second night that I was there, she went away for a few days. She went away with her partner, and I think it was his birthday, so they went away. And she has a cat, and like I left my bedroom door open, and I woke up to like him walking up and down me, and he's like, I was like, I'm trying to sleep, but hello. We're not reading. No, those days are behind her. She has a person, man friend. She's been with him for a while now, I think. Like, I'm trying to think. Longer than she's lived in Australia, and that's because he's a New Zealander as well. They're both from New Zealand, but man, time was going too fast. It's going too fast. I think maybe like 2012 is when they started dating. Shake my head. I had a mate who crashed on my couch drunk, and my old cat forgot in the middle of the night he was there, freaked out. I never done that before, actually. Never like had a friend like crash on couch or anything. But then I haven't like lived out of home that much. Like I've mostly lived at home. I have moved out before, but not for like that long. when I've stayed at people's places, I don't like staying at other people's places that much. Like, I like my bed, I like my smells, I like my pillows. Oh yeah, if I ever like have stayed anywhere else and I've taken my pillow with me. I stayed at my friend's house a few times when when we were studying, and there were like a few of us staying over, and me and her slept in her bed, and then I think everyone else kind of slept in different spots. I don't know, but oh yeah, there was like a spare. She got like a spare bed to put in her bedroom, so someone else could sleep on like a, what do you call it? The like military bed kind of things. Those like, you know what I mean? Those like fold out beds. And they woke up in like the morning because they were like an early riser, and they're like, I see you two sleeping on the bed, and like she is like long, just like asleep long, you know, normal, and then you were just like a ball, like because I sleep in like fetal position, I guess. Like I sleep like fetal position, so it was like there's just like this long shape and then this ball. White chocolate heart, that's such a cute name. Welcome. Sleeping in someone else's parents' bed. They freaked on that bed. Ew. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, like a cot bed. My friend, she was like one of the people that are like, you gotta wash your feet before you get into bed. Even if like you haven't been outside or anything, she was like really like strict about you had to wash your feet before you would get into bed. And by smell, I just mean like, I don't know, like when you sleep on your pillow, it like smells like you, right? And then like your bed kind of smell like it kind of like has your smell on it. It smells like your comfort zone. But when you go to someone else's house, it's like different laundry detergent, different smells, just from like general existence. I mean, even if you go somewhere where it's like brand spanking new, clean, it's still not like you're clean. My bed is 3 walls, me, my cat, and my other cat. Yeah. The streamer just don't like to sleep in bed with me. He goes under the covers. He's like a little hot water bottle, but he's kind of like a ham as well. Like when he sleeps, he loves to go on his back and like sprawl out. He never sleeps on his back if he's like not under the blankets, but if he's under the blankets, he's like on his back, and then he will like sprawl. So I'll be like on one side of the bed, like up against the edge, and then he's like diagonally going across the rest of the bed. Like, animals are like that though. They love taking up space in the bed, and you're like on the corner like, yes, you be comfortable. Don't worry, I'll just be over here. Don't worry, I'm just over here. You be comfortable. Yeah, he does consume a lot of bed. Okay, should we wrap up for today? It's like 5.5 hours stream. When I sleep, oh yeah, he does it a lot. Like he'll kind of put like his stomach across my eyes and nose, and then like his feet will be like where my hair is, and then he'll like lay there and be like, and it's like, yes, I love you too, but you're suffocating me. I don't mind it too much if I don't have anything to do, which is like most days, right? Like I don't have to be anywhere at any specific time, luckily. So I have the luxury of being woken up by a bingus and being like, okay, I will give you affection. I have to sacrifice an arm every night, really? Luckily I don't have to do that. I hate having long hair. Oh yeah, I mostly sleep with my hair in braids. Like it's in braids right now, cause having my hair loose is a disaster. My hair is it's not like crazy long, right? But it's long. It's like I think it's getting like I mean it's longer than mid back. It's longer than the middle of my back. So it's like trying to sleep on that. Like every time you turn over and stuff is like ugh. You end up like wrapped up in hair and stuff. So I always sleep with them braids, because otherwise I will go crazy. Crazy, like too hot, too much. It loves like wrapping around your neck and stuff. Death by hair. Anyway, I am a yapper, and if I have the slightest hint of more to yap about, then I keep yapping. I'll wrap up here for today. It was a nice stream. It was nice to be so bouncy again. A forgotten gem. Okay, we're back on. It's official. It's official. The stream is wrapping up. Bouncy? Yeah, like my tail was really bouncy, my face was bouncy. You are back, Kagari? I will be back to normal. I do not just because of this stream, but I have been working on like a side project. I'm not ready to like show it or anything yet, but I have been working on a bit of a side project, and because it looks so much better than the rushed rig I do want to work on like updating my model. I do want to work on updating my model and like yeah. making it like more fluid, I guess, because I kind of rushed it so that I would be able to live 2D, but I wasn't like, this is the best I could do, you know? And I'm already like, damn, I see so much stuff I want to change, but all in good time, I guess. Yeah, 2.0. Yeah, 2.0. This isn't even my final form. It's not. But if I do 2.0, then I also want to do an outfit to go with it. Yeah. Which kind of makes me think it might be good to like aim for like a New Year's. Da 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 da. Okay, yeah, maybe it'll be like good to aim for like New Year's and have like a New Year's outfit that we can celebrate with. I always wanted to do like a New Year's stream. I think that'd be a lot of fun, especially if it was like if we could like watch the fireworks and VR chat together or something. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's a whole 2 months away. Who knows what could happen in that time? One of you could give birth on Twitch. I'll say good night. Otsukagi. I'm gonna... Excuse me. Otsukagi. I think it's like daytime for most of you now, right? So enjoy the rest of your day. I am going to utawareru mono for a little bit and then shoo, honk, shoo. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.